Especially the real, like, slightly moist ones. Just a very slightly...
I said yes, I'm coming in.
No, you didn't. You said no, and then you changed your mind.
Oh, shut up. I don't give a shit. It's starting. It's starting. It's starting. We're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Go away. 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 Stop existing. Stop existing. Stop existing. This is my country. My country. My
channeling
country.
his fatherhood mechanics of just yell louder than the child to get them to
themselves. Let me in.
Go away, go away, go away, go away. My country, my country, my country, my country. My country tis of me.
That is not how it works.
That's not how it works. Also, he would take over the mouse, and then Jordan will yell. You've caused too much of a ruckus. You should have said yes when you wanted yes.
Let me in.
This will be a lesson in being decisive.
I can be very rude if I want to.
We can mute you forever.
I can.
We can do that.
Do that, and I can be ruder.
I'm just saying, it's like. The level of rude you have is limited.
I mean, I can just take over the stream.
I mean, we can block you from the stream. It's a power that's possible. Like, don't try. You do not have the nuclear codes, so don't get uppity.
I do have the nuclear codes.
My country tis of me.
You know, all the 2 FAs come through me, right?
I do.
Too many have been. Oh, I love it. One turn, one turn, one turn. I love it. I love it.
No.
More.
No.
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 No. Come on, let me in. Let me in. No. This is the first half. This is the first bit of the stream.
No.
Let me in.
No.
Let me in.
No.
Let me in.
No.
Everybody synchronize.
No.
Come on, I'm your friend. I'm your friend.
No.
I'm just a silly boy.
No. I want that. What a
roll that dice, bitch.
What a horrible opening.
It's like one of those office cold opens, you know?
Jordan. Oh, hello. Okay, well, let's just go up here for a bit and deal with this.
Jordan, I was seeing your forces there, and I feel like I've already lost.
What do you mean?
I can see the amount of layers of forces you have. I have like
what
a
do
layer,
you mean?
And then you have like 4.
Let's go. I mean, you know,
I had to be sure. I had a chance a moment ago, but now I don't feel like.
But now you've been shaken by the might of the Empire.
I have been humbled, one would say. I think. I see evidence. Like before, my vision was no good, right?
You forgot. You know, it'd been a while since we had played, so you know, you just forgot what everything was.
No, I mean, it's just the shadow of war hangs heavy.
Oh, the shadow of the Empire.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I think it was 4 sessions ago where Tyler was complaining that he had too many units.
Shadow
saying that it's like it takes too long to move around.
Do you feel
and
better
in the back
now?
of my head, I was like, you need twice as many.
My economy was no good. I don't know how to run a country.
Well, that
Alex,
sucks, don't
I don't know how to do
I'm
a country.
too idiot for that. I'm too stupid.
I love my friends.
You'll get no gummy bears.
I don't care.
No gummy bears.
He's gonna give you the shit gummy bears.
He gave me the good gummy bears yesterday.
Is that a new currency that was formed while in my absence?
The good gummy
bears. The good gummy bears.
Not the counterfeit ones.
He gave me the
made out of fucking talcum powder.
Oh, what's the ones? He gave me tiny good gummy bears.
He made them?
No.
He made the gummy bears.
He didn't make them.
He's manufacturing them now.
he made the gummy bears.
I have such a need for gummy bears that I must make
The
them.
demand is so high, it's more cost effective.
The demand is too high. It's just it's better to make them myself.
I cut out the middleman.
Cut out the middleman. Don't need him no more.
You start your own like fucking slave plantation in Southeast Asia where they get the oil to make it to where the gummy bears don't stick to each other. That's a true fact. That is.
Then we get the fish bones and we fucking turn them into gelatin.
Did you know that there's a type? Did you know there's a type of coffee that the way that they refine them is by giving them to a type of monkey and then they
they dig through the poop. Yeah.
They do what?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's actually a really expensive coffee that apparently is delicious.
I've never had it.
Will you drink it, Alex?
It's something to do with like
working.
the monkey's like fucking normal diet makes it to where it like flavors the coffee in such a way that it's delicious.
I'm making the
And it
honeycomb.
it changes some of the chemical structure of it. It makes
Yeah,
it makes it
you just gotta
delicious.
run it through the fucking monkey's intestines for
Run
a
it
bit,
through the
though.
monkey.
Oh, ew. Horrible.
Jordan, hey buddy.
Tyler. Hey, friendo.
I mean,
friendo.
I eat bee vomit. I eat bee vomit like all the time. So I mean,
It's delicious.
Not exactly
isn't
bee
it?
vomit.
It's more, it's more like bee shit.
Not even really that either. It's not exact.
Well, then
That's
what
not
is
really
it?
analogous. It's like
Then what
it's
is
like you
it?
describing a mother's milk out of her tit as being piss. It's not really analogous. It is a fluid that comes out of a body.
it's just tit piss. It's tit
A
piss.
new product. I got a new
Tit
product.
piss?
No, even better. Though tit piss should be put on there. I'm feeling the man honey is what it's called.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Tell me more. I'm
Okay,
interested.
so you ever wonder how the honeybee make the honey? Yeah.
I do.
Well, we have
It's the
replicated that
only
process within the human body, and we
Really?
said that's good enough. What came out? That's good enough, and we put it on the market.
why do I get the feeling you're just jarring vomit?
Yes, that's where it comes from.
Good
Just
enough.
my little child.
It is. Well, we can't tell you the secret ingredient because it's man honey. A secret.
We
formula.
will have a documentary film that we show to the Food and Drug Administration to get approval.
Called Super
right?
Size Me Too.
And it may star Tom Holland.
Maybe.
Going through our little factory.
Nobody's saying that it does.
This is
but it
good. Don't,
might.
he's wearing glasses the whole time, and he's not hiding a black eye.
The poor, that poor man, Tom Holland.
What do you
and what
mean? We
have
treat
done
him
to
good. We treat him fine.
He is
Look at all the work we
beloved.
give him. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
He gets to
He
go
is
to
well
Serbia.
worked.
He gets to go to Serbia.
Some say he is exhausted.
Yes, from all the work we give him.
Spooner, please. I don't need
And
you in
sometimes
between
the
my
fat,
legs.
greasy, goddamn businessmen that give us our money, that demand to see him in his nudes, you know, we gotta get paid somehow, and he gets paid in lollipops, so you know.
We pay him in lollipops. I don't know.
He hasn't been
pay
paid
him in
real money in a
lollipops?
long time.
He hasn't needed real money at all.
Yeah, they just
The
CGI his
mixture
face on
of-
the movies nowadays.
It's a
It's not even really
mixture
him
of
anymore.
like peer pressure and threats and like aggressive
Beating.
body language. Aggressive body language.
I guess that would
Beatings.
settle into that, wouldn't it?
Whenever they're talking, like when you're telling them about the deal, you like lean over the desk with your knuckles against the desk. It's like you really should do this.
You need to do this.
It would be within everyone's best interest. If
It'd
this
behoove you.
It's what you need to do for your career.
I
It'd
have a
behoove
little
you.
slave boy named Mahmoud now that feeds me Turkish delights from a little platter, okay? Because of what we do.
I've never heard of Mahmoud before.
He's around.
I like
He's
Mahmoud.
in my little bedroom. He doesn't speak English one bit. He wears a
Oh, of course
janissary
not.
outfit.
Oh.
He has the turban and like the bangly shoes.
Well, how about the Nazimi Kurdet? How about that?
He'll
Yeah,
have
I
a
like the little
fez.
fez. Yeah, I like the fez. Actually, he's dressed up like how the little accordion monkeys are.
Mhm.
He's dressed up
With
like
the vests
that.
and everything.
The vest and no shirt underneath. He's sweating because we put him in
A bit
sauna.
like Aladdin.
Yeah, I'm like in that little,
A little bit.
Aladdin. Yeah.
But he doesn't-
Aladdin.
He doesn't wear pants though. He does not.
No,
wear
he
pants.
does.
Doesn't he?
No.
He does. He wears the
He has
big baggy
big
poofy pants.
The big baggy pants with the big fucking shasher on his fucking waist.
Is he trained with the musket?
No.
No, because he will use it against his master.
He will
That's no good.
uprise,
We
and
cannot
we
have
don't
that.
want
He
the
will.
Janissary
Can't have
Rebellion.
that.
Like fucking
Again.
Tyler will be in the kitchen, like making his fucking gummy bears, and then his little slave boy shows up and he's got a fucking musket and he starts slowly loading it and Tyler panics and spills hot sugar all over himself and like by knocking the pans over he's like, oh god,
Yeah, it'll make me slip up, and I would have to get out the rapier. But that's
No, you would slip and the hot sugar pours onto your face, And that's what kills you. He doesn't even get the chance to shoot the musket.
That sounds like that's how Tyler becomes a fucking comic book villain.
Oh.
Yeah,
Like his flesh is gone. Oh, his flesh is gone, but he has like this like perfect crystalline face of sugar.
Tyler, what's your villain name?
Sugar Bear.
Sugar Bear does not sound very villainous.
Okay.
Sugar Bear.
Sir Sugar.
Sir Sugar.
I have the rapier.
Yeah.
He has a rapier and he has a top hat and he wears a three-piece
Sugar.
suit
I'm a
and
dandy.
he has carved a thick mustache into the crystalline structure of his
I like Monsweet. I like Monsweet.
I am not.
Tyler hates the
Sweet.
French.
I hate
The
the
problem
French.
is, I didn't know that either. I'm learning so many things about Tyler. He has a slave boy and he hates the French. I didn't know that.
Well, okay, you see.
What a strong
Remember
opinion.
one of the bad things about World War II, right? It was like the French were our
was that
allies.
French were our allies, and that is no good, apparently.
Yeah, that was no good.
They were
Anyway,
like,
also
and
about World War II.
they sat around and they were like, in World War II, one of our closest allies were the French. And anyway, what else was really bad about World War II?
There's some other stuff I don't really remember now though.
You know,
I
that's
love
my key
that bit.
takeaway from that.
I love that bit so much. Jordan, you're making all my beautiful oranges to dull grays.
Beautiful,
Into
pure,
imperial
dull
gray.
gray.
Nice and gray.
The colors of the Galactic
You just
Empire.
go
The
to
colors
sleep. You just go to
of the
sleep.
teeth of the southern people.
Dull gray is the true color of the soul. Didn't you know?
You're blue.
You know, you eventually need to be annexing all these cities you've puppeted.
I know, but that will make me have to do more things.
There's about 3. Well, if
He could just have to do whatever
the
the fuck they
Dalmatian
want.
audit occurs, then those are gonna get fixed because that's like
That'd be nice.
half of your empire is doing stupid production. They're like, let's make banks, even though these cities make no money. It's like,
But then
bank
they will
that
make money,
increases
right?
Now they're making money, I guess.
well, no, it increases the wealth percentage, not actual increasing wealth. You'd have to have a base wealth for it to be any use. So they are making a useless building, and they're all doing it because they're stupid.
They're all doing it.
They're making
Well,
all
no,
economy
I just
buildings that
figured
don't
it was
generate money.
cool.
It looks like one of them's making a stock exchange.
Yeah, one of them's
Yeah,
making a
that's-
bank,
that's
stock
good,
exchange
that's
market.
good.
They're all in the same category of like increasing wealth, but not actually increasing the actual baseline wealth or anything else about the city. Meanwhile, the city starves and the production's nothing, and they waste 30 turns doing that instead.
That
Liability's
sucks.
making an airship.
That's been ordered. That's because that's not one of the puppet cities.
Hello, I'm gonna move at you.
Hello,
Get away,
it's
get
me,
away,
your
get
friend
away.
David Lynch. I'm here to
Hello.
play a video game.
Get away, get away.
I
I
want
like how
David
he's
Lynch to come on
infected
to our
everything
channel
and
as
everyone.
a guest.
People that don't know anything about Lynch do his voice.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Can we have him on our show, Alex?
I don't think I would.
Can we get him?
I feel like anytime I was speaking, it's like I'm speaking over him, even if he was silent.
I only want to hear him. I don't.
I-
want to hear
yeah.
anything
Get on.
else.
It's like, hey guys, am I doing this right?
And I just like fucking stare into my mic.
Open,
it's just like,
open mouth
Alex is
stare.
Yeah.
flabbergasted. He sent me a
Sometimes-
picture of his face, and his eyes are open and they're like they're not crossed.
They're
the
open
other
and
way. They're going. They look
crossed.
the other way. They're looking different
Crossed.
directions.
Sometimes I set it on fire.
Sometimes I just set it on fire.
Bonus turn!
Boys, what are you playing here? I don't know very much about these video
What
games.
is this? I don't really understand. Could you tell me? Could you explain it?
There's a regular type road between Tarleton and Cockthorpe,
Oh,
and that
are you
used to
like-
not
Are
be a
you
regular.
ignoring
type
me, Alex?
road. I only a little bit.
Westerport. What will
You're
Westerport
my favorite
do?
one. You know that, right?
Lead me there. Shout out to me so I can find you.
That's doing that.
He says that you're his favorite one of us
Is
on
it
the
time
show.
for these? Can these
and
guys
he-
surrender? They can't.
He fucking drools.
I'll just
Time
take
for them to
them.
kill
I'll-
themselves.
I'll just.
You-
I can just
goes
take
limp
them.
and drools.
You could just keep building.
What if
I-
You can
No,
tell
they
them to
can't.
just shoot
commit
themselves.
ritualistic suicide though? And they take their bodies and they put their bodies down the river and they float down to Lefthold. Like that
Or-
scene
or
in
ma-
War of the Worlds.
Or maybe they throw themselves on the railroad spikes that they've just created.
Their work is done. The last orders they were given were done to build the rail lines throughout the colonies. Man, your archipelago area is really not secure.
Don't worry about it.
One man slipped through.
They just come right in and live here, huh?
Right in between 4 cities.
They're gonna
Seems
institute
like
a huge blockade.
uncultured, uncivilized place to live.
I remember when security was paramount. That's gone out the window.
I agree.
There's other things happening.
The security of the people is the most important thing.
Oh, shut up. You put your people to death for funsies.
Oh, I do. I do.
Absolutely.
And it's for their own security.
Lest I get antsy and do even more and harder.
Exactly. It keeps me level.
What am I supposed to do? Just let them sit there and be prosperous? I'm the only one who can be prosperous. I am Publius.
God.
Everything is fine.
The megalomania comes to all of them.
Yes, it does.
It's
We've
fine.
all had our bits of megalomania.
It's
It
fine.
happens. It happens.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I've been slowly ranking up my rank as we've gone along, and I am now at my apex. I am the most powerful I have ever been.
Are you?
You are going up the leaderboard right
and then
now.
blam!
technically.
Publius's towers start burning.
I am Publius. You cannot destroy me.
And they're trying to. Your aides are trying to pull you down into the bunkers because the shelling has begun.
The civilians have already ran.
Well, all the exit routes from the city of Publius are still under Boolean control. So theoretically, an evacuation would be fine, as opposed to the map.
Probably would have at least tried to go toward Oceansport before the ships got there.
That's not how Dalmace did it. Dalmace was like, everyone's staying fucking put because we're winning this war. And if you disagree, well, that's tough shit because you're not going anywhere. So you better make
You're
sure we win
obviously
this
a fucking
war.
spy.
Surely they don't expect me to command from the front.
And so the city of Dalmace went from a population of nearly 6 million people to like 5.
Even if you did escape to Oceansport, it's currently being blockaded.
It's going to be seized by the Vedrian Navy.
You gotta
in
go
a
all the
why
way to
would I leave?
Collateral.
Why? Yeah, that's the point. I go toward Oceansport so I can make it toward Collateral and make it over to the colonies, where the real fight will be.
Yes.
William,
He's currently shipping the goalposts to the
You
colonies.
should make the Eurikian defense in depth, also known as make the fortress everywhere. And build cannons.
The wars even went to
could
this
learn
little
from
fucking
Tyler.
pretty lake.
Oh, it did. This pristine lake.
A fucking big battleship's gonna be sunk in there too.
Oh, I ran out of
Oil's gonna get everywhere.
Yeah, for generations, this lake's gonna be fucked.
Oh, it's poison. That was like their perfect freshwater lake that they
And
had.
it'll be
It's gonna be
more
poisoned.
cold.
Like, I just imagine you see the almost biblical fucking waves coming with like leaving fish behind on the beaches afterward.
And it'll be your fault.
Yeah, I mean it's not the first, won't be the last fucking horrible crime to humanity that's happened in this war.
True. I expect it to happen more and more as time goes on. Oh look, killing civilians, what a surprise.
He hasn't killed them. He has merely enslaved them. It's
Oh,
fine.
that's so much better.
Just
It
enslaving.
is. It is. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure Jordan fired artillery shells at my civilians during the
very
initial
possible.
outbreak of the war.
It's entirely possible.
Jordan did fire artillery at my workers, and they were at half strength, and then captured them and did this macabre dance with them until I recaptured them and then sent them to their deaths on the front line.
They had a story to tell there.
Yeah, that was the story of like 2 or 3 workers near Dalmace. So you know.
We could make a hit movie about them.
About them trying to run, being attacked by one side, being captured by the side they think's the good guys, who then turn out to not be so good.
We're the good guys.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure.
We are.
If anybody says they're the good guys here, they are wrong.
We're the good
good
guys.
It's full of lies. It's full of lies.
I'm
are
the
very
good
grimdark.
guy.
You're a peasant, so peasants are never good. They're bad.
that
Go work
fucking
the farm.
hero.
There's no such thing as a good
Fucking
peasant.
sniper. Goddamn snipers.
Bastards, I hate them.
I can imagine memes like me a farmer. Oh, and then I see the Yorikian troops come nearby.
It doesn't
Shows a
fill you
sad
with
face.
national pride and sadness.
Look, man. They were beating the shit out of my men, so we had to raid and pillage to get our food in rations. So it's fine. No one's gonna remember it. They're gonna wipe me off the map. It's gonna be at the bottom of the history book.
But you existed
Have you tried
for a
negotiating
while.
a peace with them?
With Jordan and the friends.
I think he's doing the Dalmatian. I will go down with my empire.
Yeah, it's like you need to try to make a decision and decide if you want to negotiate with them or not.
They
That
don't
is an
wanna listen to
option.
negotiation.
But I'm so close to
Jordan
being
might.
free.
But Sam doesn't.
You have quite a lot of cities left.
So many.
But they don't want to listen. They don't want.
You could go to your balcony and jump off.
You could be comfortable here in Pulius. We have the greatest wine and all
The
the
greatest
coal you
city
could ever
in the
want.
world.
That coal pride and that resources fucking does nothing.
We are the industrial heartland of the old world. Truly, you must understand. Always
Dalmace
have been,
was.
always will be.
I love
I
how
liked
his
it when,
propaganda is just to talk over people.
I liked it whenever I controlled Bullius. I was going to make it into great things.
Can't make Pulius great.
Everybody
again.
touch Pullius. Everybody gets a turn at Pullius.
It's the village bike. Everyone gets a turn.
Do I get a turn?
No.
No,
Even you.
you're of a different class. Okay.
We forget you exist sometimes.
Like even me, potential war criminal, would be treated differently.
What if Luddites were to capture? I'm not saying they will, or even possibly could.
They'll make
I'm just
the
thinking-
black border. They'll
I'm
make the
pretty
black
I would like
border.
to see the black.
Scary
I'm pretty
black
sure
border.
what barbarians do in this game when they take a city is they immediately start raising it.
Yeah, but it's a capital.
I think they can burn a capital down.
Oh my.
It's like the ultimate mark of a fucking fiend of civilization, so much so that people who have civilizations cannot do it.
That is the fall of Rome right there.
I will point out Tyler's just burning down capitals many times.
I did. Just, just to even out the status quo.
He's
He's testing the waters. Just like, hey, what if we, you guys are like cool with that, right? What if we just started burning capitals?
Yeah, no one. Then you get.
I'm a homie. I mean, not me, but my friend, this guy I know.
This guy I know.
He wants to burn capitals.
You have burned that silly capital to the ground. Samuel, you defeated that capital. Now those gorillas are going to shoot you. Never mind, you'll kill them first. Nope, never mind.
I like gorillas. That
They are the
makes me sad.
gorilla.
How do they differ from gorillas specifically?
Spanish.
Spanish.
They have the wide sun
Spanish
hats
gorillas.
and mustaches. And they really hate the French.
like myself.
Where did this French hatred start?
Moral Oral,
Oh, okay.
the television show. The origin source of many Tyler thoughts and opinions, Adult Swim.
It was made by Starburns,
I don't know what that is.
from Community.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was him.
I was reading up about it.
I love Starbucks.
Thank you, friend.
You're welcome.
They have been ruining this city for decades.
They've been making it horrible, and I've done nothing to stop it.
Don't worry about it. Let's just cover your eyes.
I send a letter when they ask for help, and I say, cover your eyes.
Think
If
of
you don't see the
England.
Luddites, they won't be there.
You can't reach.
You can move and then shoot, because the rail line will reduce the movement so much that it'll be fine.
Lamb!
Blammo.
Oh, you rat bastard.
Fucking leech. You should call people leeches more often.
Speaking of leeches, it's time for Texas Jeopardy.
God damn it!
Oh.
Oh my god.
I wonder if he's been prepared for this.
I've been
I
waiting
doubt
for
it.
a good
He
time.
can't.
What if
because
he's What if he's done
Oh,
fucking
wait.
homework?
Hang on.
I know.
Oh, look
get
at
on
all
my
that
can't.
boring.
We throw.
I feel like he
That is
could, though.
really,
He might.
really loud.
Yes.
Is there a way to turn down the soundboard volume?
Oh, did Tyler do a soundboard?
Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me turn it down. Let me see. I'm gonna do this on 60. I don't know if he'll do it for everybody.
Still loud.
Down to-
So I probably need to touch it. That is still loud.
Sounds unchanged from the previous.
What if we tested it again, just to see? Just,
It
what
sounded
if we just
quieter
did-
for me, so I think you guys can adjust your own volume.
I will
Maybe.
adjust it on my turn, which is next. It's okay.
Okay. Well, anybody? Up to the show.
Thank you.
It's
Welcome
like
to the
Willie
show.
doesn't need to have the nightmare of people laughing at him again. He's on stage. He has a script, but he doesn't remember it, and people start laughing.
People laugh at him.
That's why I run this show now. I get to kill people.
Yeah, they give him a big gun.
Oh no.
They give him permission to shoot any motherfucker he don't like.
All right. Welcome to Texas Jeopardy. My name is Cletus. I think that's my name at least. And we're gonna do us a good old round of Texas Jeopardy. Can I get a yeehaw?
Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Yeah. So, thank you. So, first things first.
Yeehaw on here now.
We have our contestants. Contestant number 1, hailing all the way from South Carolina. He is, in fact, a registered member of the KKK and multiple other white nationalist organizations. But he is not a racist. Let me welcome to the stand, Maines.
Oh, good.
Almost spat out my fucking water.
Maines, can you tell us why you're here on death row today?
I may have tried to burn a certain person's house, but I won't say who.
Won't say
so-
With a whole family still in it.
Next thing we have an what's this? A Romanian warlord? Something about war crimes. I don't really know the guy. We'll call him Alex.
See, it is me. I am here. I'm from Romania. I
Are you
Stains or the European accents.
I have shipped many a gun to the Moldovans for use in the current Ukraine war.
Yeah.
It is a small pipeline. I got caught by America, and now I'm here. They're going to shoot me.
We'll only shoot you if you're an asshole, right? Ain't that right, audience? If this motherfucker knows a good time, we're gonna shoot him right in the head. And last but not least, we have. This can't be right. Is this a third dog fucker in a row?
Y'all can't kill me yet.
He is a fan favorite, I've heard.
He keeps living and he keeps going around. So I don't know. I guess we made it to another week and he's still alive.
I've gotten 3 lethal injections and not a one took.
I don't think he's riding the head no more, but he still gives us good ratings. Ain't that right? Ain't that right over here?
That's right. I know that's right.
This episode is sponsored by.
Bye.
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 In sync.
This episode is sponsored by a beer that we will no longer be associating with.
Oh, I see.
I will not be party to such liberalism getting spread on my platform.
Certain alcoholic beverages.
Oh no.
Let it be Bud Light.
But anyway,
Oh God, why have you mentioned the bad light?
Oh,
The bad light.
wait a second. Did an audience member just say that company's product?
I think I might heard something. What did my ears hear?
Put them on their fucking bike.
I don't like him. I don't like him.
I think it's time for us to get a little pre-action going on in here. Somebody get that boy up here.
Oh boy.
And I imagine a bunch of gigantic men that are more muscle than the rest of their body. They start
Toe.
carting him over.
It is Toe. It is specifically Toe.
Wide walking squares and overalls and no shirt.
They look like Minecraft people.
They look
Big-
like
big
Tweedledee
square
and
men.
Tweedledum, but gigantic.
All right, little boy. Let me ask you what's your name for the audience?
My name is Tyrone, and I'm scared of you.
It's Tyrone Biggie.
No, don't kill me.
What is your color?
What do you mean?
I'm blind. You see what?
What do you mean?
I love that the racist. He's like, I'm blind. I don't see no color.
I don't see color.
Look, you don't need to worry about it, old man. He ain't seeing no color.
I'm now imagining him as Dave Chappelle. In
Yes.
So, Dave Chappelle, I guess you're gonna go first. But first things first. First things first. Audience member, how do you want to die?
Oh,
What?
probably quickly and suddenly.
No, put him on the bike.
I like the way this fucking German man talks.
You know what?
You
makes
take
a
him, you
point.
throw him out of Castle fucking Braun down the mountain into the pike.
Well, this is America. We ain't got none of them mamby-pamby castles, but what we do have is a studio building.
No
that
castles,
is-
no God.
that is-
I mean, lots of God, lots of God.
We might have to get him on stand next.
No, I you didn't hear nothing.
I guess I didn't hear that.
years.
I guess we do have a big long pole we could stick them on though. Will that work? It ain't spiky or nothing, but if we just sit him up there, will he slide down or something?
It's hilarious. You play three quants to fucking watch him go down the pike. Yeah.
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 And there, the soundboard is not
It is the bullion turn.
Oh.
You have a great man.
good.
You might need to try to evacuate him to the new country.
You may want to make him leave.
Have him have the perilous journey over the sea and hope that he doesn't get got by luddites and or enemy nations.
That would be nice. That would certainly be nice.
He's like, I am ready to leave. Benjamin Franklin's like, I
Get
do
out
not want to
of
live
there.
in
Get out
the
of there, Ben. Get out of there,
anymore.
Ben.
Fuck out of here.
He was a part of the evacuations. He got into Oceansport, and he's just managed to dodge them there.
Now he's
Hey,
going to the new
boss.
world.
Boss, ask the audience about something that they will like to scream and cheer about.
Well, first things first, we gotta figure out how you're gonna die. Are we just putting him on the pole?
I like the pole.
I like the pole. Put him on the pole. Put him on the pole.
Put him up there on that pole. Put him up there on that pole.
He will scream and scream, and it will be a riot. It will be so funny when he cries.
I love it.
Pole's
This is my favorite show. This is my favorite show.
All right, now that we got him up there, he's gonna start screaming probably in like the next couple minutes. So let's get started. There he goes. Mr. Blind Man. You want to pick something up on that board?
I would like birds for 100.
How can you read that if you're blind?
He made me a big fucking funny.
I got so surprised by that I didn't even hear what you said. What'd you say?
I want birds for 100, please.
Birds for 100. What kind of bird?
Only bird I know is my bird dog whiskey. That's right. That's right.
What kind of bird is good with 12 herbs and spices?
Chicken.
Yeah, I guess that one will work. Yeah, that's good. You got 100 points there. Mr. War Criminal, your turn.
Oh, I want.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be rude. Alleged war criminal.
Oh yeah, thank you. My lawyer will not have to contact you. I want Voivode of Transylvania for Konstitsti.
What the fuck did you say?
Well, I don't know about all that.
He's speaking Mormon over there?
Is that, what was that? Polak? Was that German? I don't
was
know.
farther east than that. It is Romanian.
Japanese.
No, not that.
like
Too
birds for
fast
200,
east.
please.
No, not bird. I do not want no bird. I do not want the cockatrice. I want the Voivode of Transylvania.
All right. That word.
I don't know what he's saying.
He's trying not to say the T word.
I guess what's where?
I feel about them getting into sports.
Where's Transylvania? Where is it?
It is in eastern Romania in the Carpathian Mountains.
Oh, he said Caucasian. That's us. That's us.
I know that one. That's right.
I know that one.
All right, and Dog Fucker, you still in there? You still alive?
I'm gonna take what's that on my dick for 200.
What's that on my dick for 200?
Hello, girl.
What?
But Dracula never answered the question.
Did he not? He said something about Caucasian.
Right over him.
He said Caucasian, and that was right.
You're right, I guess. 200 points.
Yeah.
He was for Kuntuli.
I don't know what he's
the hell
saying.
he's saying?
What?
Oh, he went. Oh, I love it.
That's fine. Okay, as long as the audience likes it.
I imagine some very Slavic runes get put up for my score.
And
There's a C and a Z on
In backwards
R's.
no one knows. No one knows really.
It's
what's
the
going on.
Klonsisti.
It's fine.
The crowd all gets up and they point and they laugh at the letters. They go,
What's that? He ain't know how to write. I learned how to do that in kindergarten.
I ain't seen no letters like that before. Them look backwards.
He writing on Panda Express or something?
I don't know. 200.
He's the Klonsisti.
Whatever. Dog fucker. Yeah, you said what's on my dick. That's right. Can you? I just unzip my pants. Can you tell
he
me
has
what this
a
is?
note written on his shaft.
It's just bulging right here, and I ain't never seen that before. Can you tell me what this is?
Yeah, that right there, that's that HPV right there.
Oh yeah, I got that before.
Oh yeah, I did have that.
Cheryl
before.
done gave it to me.
Also known as genital warts.
I don't know
It'll
about.
go with.
I don't know about no warts, but I do have that APV.
HPV.
ATV?
I'll tell you what, I can't spell no good. But that was 200 points. 200 points.
Only thing I need to spell is B-I-B-L-E.
Ain't that right? Hey, pole boy up there, how you doing?
Oh, make the pain stop, mister!
You want to do a question? Maybe if you win, I might let you go.
Oh, okay. It hurts, though. It reminds me of...
December 7th, 1941.
That is indeed a day which will live in infamy. But you want questions, or you want to just stay
Cyrus,
up there
go.
screaming?
Give me a question, please.
Well, what?
Do your turn.
Answer, do your turn.
What the hell kind of program you think this is? I'm just gonna give you a question. You gotta look up there and you gotta tell me what question you want. You know what? We're skipping you. You stay up there. You there, blind boy. Mr. KKK. What you want?
I would like things that are red for 1,000.
You sure you want this one?
I would like things that are red for 1,000.
We're all right here.
Things that are red.
Okay.
No.
No.
All right, things that are red
Shit.
I'm
for 1,000 points.
Sink your
With-
battleship.
With lions over a red background. under
I had to get the picture
under
narrated
whose
for me.
under whose banner did the English march in the year 1088 in the Third Crusade? I believe it was the third.
Louis the 13th.
Oh, I'll steal it. I'll steal it.
It's the war criminal who gets the chance.
God damn it.
Oh god damn it! It is it was William the Conqueror's son. I think his name was Robert or Rupert.
I'll give you 500 for it. It's close enough.
Might be right.
What was the actual name, sir?
Richard.
Richard. God damn it! I knew it.
Richard John
The
Hay.
answer is Richard the Lionheart.
Knew that you wouldn't let me out.
Yeah, that's because it weren't your turn.
Should have been fucking them dogs.
Maybe
But that's so tight.
This is why we want you to die.
You've been trying, but you ain't succeeding.
How you
We
survive?
gonna get you one of these days. If your number comes up today, I'm gonna be the one to do it. You hear me, boy? You hear me, boy? I pull out my fucking bullpup
Taking a
revolver.
massive revolver over his head.
You get him.
Okay, war criminal. You get the next one. What you want?
I think I'll do the birds for Torgovishte.
What is all these?
We'll do birds. For Turgo turkey.
Turkey?
Turkey.
If he
Turkey.
wins, I'm
Birds
turning
for-
the score
birds
into
for a
the
turkey.
symbol of a turkey.
So
I sit in the booth.
what's the fastest bird?
I believe that would be the falcon.
If you don't give it to him, I know the exact falcon.
I'll give you five. I'll give
Nobody
you
likes a
chicken.
kiss
for it.
ass.
I'll give you chicken for it. You want to steal the other chicken? Since he ain't gonna get no turkey.
I'll steal for the other chicken.
What's your answer?
It's the peregrine falcon.
That's right. That boy right.
I knew it began with a P, but I could not remember the name. I remembered P Falcon. I couldn't remember the rest of it.
All right, and for my actual question, I'll take things that are red for 800.
Things that are red for 800. I pulled my pants back down. Then I turn,
He has a wart and it's red and it says fucking pulsing.
I turn around and I spread my ass cheeks in front of him.
Oh,
Can you tell me why my ass is red?
Well,
It's
you see,
hurting real bad.
You see, I actually do have a MD, so that right there is actually a hemorrhoid, and you should go to your general practice physician and get that looked at.
It is nonsense. You must go to the local monastery and go ask the sister superior to give you 70 blessings.
That sounds like some Catholic shit.
She
No,
can also,
it is Orthodox shit.
We don't do no Catholic shit up here.
you can go
Might as well
to,
be Catholic.
Sir, you can go to your local pastor for that, but but either way, it's a hemorrhoid. It's a bad one. Like it looked like it about burst.
They will take the wine and they will put it on there and it will sting a bit and then you will be healed by the power of God.
I do.
But
like
yeah, you
wine.
got hemorrhoid.
And if that
Just
doesn't
go to
work, you
Jimmy,
must
just
kill.
go to-
And I
if
did.
that doesn't work, you must spill the blood of the infidel heathen, and then that will do it.
I don't
like
worry. Go
this
to
guy.
Jimmy at the local barbershop. He'll clip it for you.
All right, so do I get my points for diagnosing your hemorrhoid or not?
Yeah, you get a chicken.
I did it for 800 though.
His score is also chicken.
No, you
Oh,
didn't
that's
put it on
right.
that chicken. So my score is acrylic letters, and your score is a
yours
number
is now
with a
chicken.
with a
No,
drawn chicken on the side.
I did
yours
the
is now chicken, too.
no. I did the Peregrine Falcon for chicken, and then I
That's
did the hemorrhoid for
The
800.
host gives the points.
Yeah, I'll give you that. You get that one, dog fucker.
All right,
A
thank you.
basic chicken.
So
fucker.
that's a chicken plus 800, Mr. Scorekeeper over there. Don't
Okay,
Yeah.
I put
Don't-
the chicken sign on the fucking board.
You up there? You up for another attempt at getting some questions?
Give me a moment, I got to adjust.
I think if he's a Justin, that should count as a no because he should not be allowed to get
No,
comfortable.
I'm ready, please, I'm ready.
He just sometimes the pole it pushes the air out of your lungs incorrectly. when you're
Civilization advances by
climbing up
extending
there.
the number of important operations which you can perform without thinking about.
There we go, Tomata.
I guess you're fine. What question you want?
Can I take Magic the Gathering for 100, please?
Magic the Gathering for 100.
Is that Satan shit?
Yeah.
Gospel of Wealth.
I think I will gospel.
Because that gives you the last happiness building, and that can make it to where you have the wall-to-wall gold mages.
For 100, how much life total you get when you start, I guess.
20, sir.
Cool, the nerd gets 100 points. Next.
Am I allowed to tug on his legs and make him die faster?
Yeah.
I start.
Pull him down, pull him down.
Pull him down. Pull that boy down.
I'm gonna start
Get that
tugging
boy
on his
down.
legs.
Get him
1,
down.
2, 3. I'm down.
Oh. There's a horrid ripping sound. And
He
a
went
gurgling.
He went real quiet.
Oh, no.
That boy weren't no fun, no words. It was a good death
Someone
though.
on a pike just going, no,
No.
this is no good.
He dead.
This music's very ominous.
It is.
I don't like the violins.
the bad violins.
It's very Hannibal.
They're playing a glissando on the violin.
The violin, yeah.
And there's the second violin there in the background.
It's beautiful.
Do you like that dissonance? Do you feel that tension?
It creates unease.
It does create general unease.
It seeks to be
General
resolved.
unease? Who is the general on it?
But I guess we're gonna go back to the next Jeopardy. You there, Clanner, what you want?
I believe we already have all of our categories too. By the way.
Did Clanner die on his own?
Clanner.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
I thought he slumped over
That's
and
you,
died on
dumbass.
his
Who
own.
the hell you think I'm talking to?
I
Part
don't
of the-
know.
Well, I mean,
Part of the
I
great-
haven't been clannered yet.
Part of the great Baptist nation that is the Klan.
Hmm?
Oh, I
the
thought you said
White
clanner.
Knights of the Ku Klux
I
Klan.
see.
Have you reached the rank of Grand Wizard yet?
That's the highest one, boy. What
I
you
did that
thinking?
3 times.
Ooh, we got
That's impressive.
we got a celebrity in our
3
midst.
Good
Three
for him.
separate
Good for him.
Good for him. Good for him. What question you want, though, boy?
Things that are red for 400.
Things
He
that
likes
are.
red shit.
He likes red shit, I guess. But how about
Maybe describe it.
I got one if you'll let me ask it for him.
I don't like.
Is that
him.
allowed?
He
No,
sounds.
I
no,
don't
that's
like
not
this
allowed.
motherfucker.
I don't like him neither. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
I hate him. I hate him.
Thank you for diagnosing my hemorrhoid, but I hate you.
He should be sent to the hell pit of Dubrovnik.
I gotta lose first.
How about what the red stand for in America?
Ooh.
Freedom.
No.
A patriotic steel.
Were we talking? Are we talking the actual acronym of red or the red on the flag?
The red on America, yes.
I could do steel.
My other thing was blood, but I'm still not sure.
I would like to do the theft.
It's been too long.
What you got? What you got there?
Is it the blood spilled to maintain the freedom and democracy of this great nation that I have migrated to, running away from persecution back home?
I'm gonna be honest. I can't understand a single word you say. You speaking
I
English?
don't got no clue. I don't got no clue.
It's the more.
Can't tell.
I don't even. I can't tell. I can't tell.
Could be anything.
Would you like me to
I'm
translate
going
for
to
you,
have to
sir?
put a fucking hex on you, aren't I?
Would you like me to translate for
Is he
you?
doing
sir?
witchcraft?
I think it sounds like he's talking witchcraft. Are you talking
No,
witchcraft?
I am
we
talking
don't-
the
we
magics
don't
of
like
our
that.
god.
That's not what he said. I can translate for you. I spent some time in Eastern Europe.
Translate.
Fucking
I don't know how
dog.
to translate this again.
I enact the re-steal.
No, that's not part of the rules. I've been on this game 3 times.
He is know-it-all. He is know-it-all. I hate him. I hate him.
I don't like it.
That do sound kind of know-it-all-ish, shouldn't you?
The funny,
That almost sounds like a like a certain type of people. You know what I'm saying?
Isn't know-it-allism banned in Texas Jeopardy?
I know. I might make that rule. I do like that rule.
I
all
like
right.
it.
Well, all right.
It
Then
is
I'll
so
go.
wonderfully vague.
Well, all right then. Is it my turn yet?
Sure. Why not?
All right. I'll take what's that on my.
Wait.
What? What
No,
do you
we
want?
didn't answer the last question.
I'll take what's that on my dick for 500.
What's that on my dick for 500? Once again, I unzip my pants.
He got a lot of shit on his dick.
He do.
It seems like he fucking lay in pickle barrel.
I'm starting to think he just brought me back for free healthcare.
Well,
Anyway, which one do you want me to diagnose this time?
it's the one on my nuts.
Oh, that right there, that's black syphilis.
Oh, you don't want the black syphilis. It
That don't sound good.
When did you go to Thailand?
oh, that sounds no good.
Well, you see, I gotta admit, I bought the dip, you know. When I made some good money on some cryptological investments, and I may have vacation to a place I have never been and allegedly have never shown any interest in going.
All right, well, that right there is black syphilis. You should be exiled from this great nation. You can't be here with that.
You should quarantine him and send him into the Black Ocean.
Let me get some booze for this dog fucker. Let me get some booze for this. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, now, I'll take my 500 points, though.
You get 300.
All right.
Takes a black Sharpie and marks over like the card.
All right. We'll do the last round. Wait. Oh yeah, he's dead.
You hear buzzing of flies.
That's right.
Hang on.
We'll do last round. Gotta be a minimum of 4,000 points. So whatever you want, I
I
guess.
found it.
Mr. Bed Sheet.
That's you, mains.
Mr. Bed Sheet.
Hello, welcome to Westerport.
What piss you want?
Good to see
I
you.
can't
Good
see
to see
anything.
you.
That ain't stopped you yet, boy. I don't want to hear no shit.
You look at the board, and there's not even words. That is the color red on the board.
Well, I guess you're getting the color red for all the points.
I would like Texas check for 5.
No, we already have all of our categories.
We already have all our categories. For all the points. And subsequently making all further questions also worth all the points. In what frequency band is the color red transmitted electromagnetically?
Ultra?
That boy wrong. That boy wrong. He ain't got no points. Anybody want to try and steal that one?
I'll try to steal that one. I'll steal that one.
We don't have radios in Romania. I don't know what this is.
I'll try to steal that one.
What you got?
Infrared?
I'm looking for specific numbers here.
God damn it.
Infrared, that will be... Are you wanting it in megahertz?
I'm talking red, not infrared. And yes, in megahertz.
This who is big pain that you keep talking about?
Wait, no, it is infrared.
What the hell is he talking about?
This
What's the
category
number?
is the color red, boy. What you talking infra for? I don't even know what that means.
Well, 55,000 megahertz. Around that,
What the
around
fuck
there.
is he talking about?
He cheated.
55,000 megahertz, somewhere around there.
I think he might be cheating. Dog fuck, are you cheating?
No.
Cast a spell on him. Rotate his eyelids.
I guess that's right. Good enough.
I don't like this guy. Host. Go.
No, you already lost your point. Shut up.
No. It's nothing about...
Romanian man. I guess it's your question next.
What is my question, yeah?
Give me a category and I'll give you the question. Which one you want?
Voivod Transylvania.
Hey, Romanian man, how old's Denny?
Denny?
Denny, how old's Denny?
No one knows who old Denny is.
Oh, okay. All
For
right.
that big
The question.
for that big
The audience did not like.
for that big
Everybody loves Denny.
They
tran
want to know how old he is.
That's my favorite place to eat.
tran
Transylvania. Say Transylvania.
Trains and vans. Planes, trains, vans.
Trolleys and vans.
Call it a train van. That is close enough.
Train van. I got that one. That one worked. Being nominally known as a system of forced labor probably begun in the late 14th century, in which Christian boys, mostly from the Balkans, were taken from their homes to serve the Ottoman government, is known as what system?
Would that be the Janissary system?
You get half the points. Dogfucker, you want to try and steal the other half?
Nah, I'm good. I'll just do my question. That's all same to you.
Alright. The correct answer was the, Devshirma system.
Well, I don't speak the fucking Muslim languages. They are dirty foreigners and I hate them.
That's right.
I like this guy.
They ruin Europe. They ruin it.
I like this guy.
I kinda like him. I
like that a lot. All right. Let's go to Dogfucker.
Yeah, sir.
What question you want?
I'll take birds.
Birds for all the points.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I already got 4,000. I'm already at 5,100.
I do not like the dog fornicators.
I don't like him neither. And you know what? I like your rhetoric. I think you should be up on stage more.
I think the crowd really likes him though.
Oh, he's a fucking crowd favorite. They do not know.
What is the largest inflighted bird? The largest flying bird.
The largest inflated bird.
Would that be the Harpa eagle?
I think it is in New Zealand, I think. Fishing.
Let me check my notes here.
I imagine he's in a disheveled suit.
There are a lot of really big ones. You got Harpa eagle, which is my answer. You got albatrosses, which are pretty big.
Pretty sure it's in New Zealand.
Yeah, the Harpa eagle's in New Zealand. It eats
I
monkeys.
believe that they had bigger ones in the English. They shot them with gun.
Well, he didn't say extinct.
I
Yeah,
know.
we don't
I'm just
count
saying.
dragons.
You know that there used to be dragons down there.
Oh
my god.
They just spat out fucking boats.
They sure did.
They took my fucking men.
The audience is feeling fucking relentless and scary. They're going to get a pitchfork in a minute.
Everything's bigger in Texas. You get the pitchforks.
Why is Google giving me different answers?
That's because they liberal lies, is what it is.
I don't like that question. We're doing another question.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Google's
there are
from
no
California.
birds. Maybe that's
okay.
why.
We'll still do birds. Birds for all the points. What was the original idea for what would be America's bird? The bird that otherwise went to the bald eagle.
The turkey, sir.
I hate you, dogfucker. I hate you. I hate you. And I hope you die. I hope you burn, dogfucker.
Sir, they don't like it when you say it.
They don't like it when I curse the dogfucker. They don't have to listen. They don't have to listen to me. But y'all better keep coming back because it's Texas Jeopardy and we are not publicly funded anymore.
I know that's right.
And I need your money. I do. If I'm gonna keep this on there, and I know you want to see these Texas. I know you want to see these Texas.
Pass around the ball.
It looks like we know who we gonna kill today, don't we, boys? bring up Mr. Grand Wizard.
I get to not die because of my Quan Triste.
Yeah,
I like Dracula.
I like Dracula. I like the things he says about foreigners.
He knows what's up.
He knows. He knows what's up.
You know, by continuing to live, I can continue selling weapons to America's enemies, and then I could then turn that money to help fund this show in the future.
That's the most American thing you can do.
It
does sound
is
very
very entrepreneurial.
That sounds very much like what the greatest president of our lives, Ronald Reagan, did.
Ronald Reagan.
I do enjoy the fact that the Iran-Contra affair happened.
You
The Iran-Contra affair is what my
kill me,
business
you're gonna
model
lose
is.
a lot of viewers.
I do love Ronald Reagan, I do. I do love Ronald Reagan.
The crowd points at fucking Mains and goes,
This boy's gonna die anyway.
Goes what?
Who brought the rope? Who brought the rope this time?
You're going to lose lots of viewers. It's a mistake.
So here's what happens, right? So the people start surging forward because everyone brought rope, because that's what you do to Texas Jeopardy. You bring the rope.
Everyone's really excited.
We have our lassos.
So everyone has their rope. They throw their lassos at you and they palm tie you, and they bring you over to the pole, which Tyler is very much impaled on by now. There's a young boy who looks to be about 12 years old, very grimy and dressed in 17th century peasant attire. And he climbs up the pole with a comically big hammer, and he nails in a big long extension onto the big pole, so that everyone then drapes the rope over, right? And then they tie up the rope, and then they start bringing you over, and you have to start screaming at this point because that's production value. Thank you. So as you're screaming, everyone has to scream louder. They have to spit on you. They have to kick you. You know, all the standard stuff. You signed a contract before you started on this, so you knew it was gonna happen. So all that stuff happens. They get the rope around your neck, and then I say, "Wait."
Oh.
If we're gonna make this interesting, we gotta jump the shark, right?
God damn.
So in the interest of production value, let me introduce to you today, for the first time, the Texas Jeopardy Shark Tank. The floor opens, and there are rabid sharks in the water. They've been starved for 2 weeks. Some people do fall in, and the sharks immediately get at them. The feeding frenzy begins, and at the height of everything, the bailiff, we call him, it's Toe. He picks you up over his head, and so everyone can see you, and then he heaves you into the pit for the sharks to consume.
I love it. I want to see more of that.
You ain't never gonna see nothing like that on anywhere else except for Texas Jeopardy. Tune in next week, cause next time I guarantee you we gon' jump this shark.
I like to imagine, right, in the ending credits, it's one of those times where like you could see the stage still, but the words go over and like it plays music or something, and you can hear the applause in the background. And while you do that, the Romanian man turns into a bat and flies away.
the camera goes and looks at the pole where the boy is, and then you hear.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You can just hear them while the credits come down.
The camera zooms into your cold, lifeless, bloody face. And it just focuses there as, gleeful music and cheering. Next week we might actually do a guest studio hosting in Florida. I I know y'all want to go to Florida to Texas Jeopardy. I know y'all
Yeah,
want to
that's
go
my
to Florida
second.
to Texas
That's my
Jeopardy.
second favorite state.
We're gonna bring the enlightenment of Texas Jeopardy to the second most enlightened state in the union. Can I get an amen?
People are really happy that
All right, everybody. We will see you next week, and we will make sure you come to my service tomorrow. I'm gonna be preaching about the trains.
Train vans.
I'm gonna be talking about the train van, man.
Okay. Good
Oh,
show.
that was a great show, guys.
Good show.
Yeah,
Good job, everyone.
yeah.
I lived again.
Look, we don't talk like that backstage, you know. Like cameras are.
Yeah, I
on.
know, but
It's just
it
on
was
stage.
fun.
Yeah, I know it's fun, but you know.
I
it's
take
also
off
been-
my big mustache and my fucking bangly jewelry as a Romanian. And at some points, that's like, you flew around a bat. It's like, you should television.
Guys, mic's still on. Mic's still on. Mic's still on.
Oh,
Oh shit!
And you hear backstage, all you hear is,
We gotta pull mains off of that funny rope that we had him on.
Help me.
that actually got
He
a
just,
little worse. than
he's
I
just
thought.
up there dangling.
No, we threw him in the shark pit.
I know, but that was like sleight of hand. You threw like
Oh,
a meat
yeah,
fucking
that's
dummy
right.
in the
That was-
shark
that was
pit.
the
He's up there
sacrifice.
dangling.
You all right up there? I wasn't too rough with the rope, was I?
Jordan, you still haven't given me 4 cock and balls.
Yeah, we were gonna do the switch.
Oh, that's right. I
My
gotta take Julius
soundboarding.
first.
I have rope burn now, William.
Production, man, you're getting paid.
Think of all the things we can trade now. We have so many resources.
You wanna
Yeah.
trade some stuff?
Yeah, go for it.
the rich
I
get
have
richer.
the perfect.
Right, surely
topic
we
for
have some
Florida
stuff, right?
Jeopardy. It's called Florida Man.
Tell me more about this.
You
I'm
want citrus?
the executive producer on the show. So
I
what
won't
you got?
take your one and
Give me your
only
pitch.
instance,
Give me your
so,
elevator pitch.
That's fine. You can have it.
Well, you know all those news stories where it's like Florida man gets arm bitten off by alligator.
Mm-hmm.
Florida man gets high off bath salts and all that jazz.
They tend to do
Yeah, funny, crazy things.
I mean, I get it. You know, I like it. Obviously, you know, you gotta get the questions right. For
Oh,
the
right, they're
character to
still
keep going.
revolting. I forgot they were still revolting.
And you can be very
Trying to
vague
give
with
them
it.
orders
It's
while
like,
everything
what
is on
did
fire.
Florida man do?
I like the categories. You know, it's not a
Florida
bad
man
one.
for 500.
Oh, by the way, it is now Ocean. It is now Oceansport.
Oh, he does have the ability to do that now.
That is now Oceansport.
You could
That's how-
just rename it Sean, like SHAWN.
You do have the power.
You have that power.
Such luddite.
No. It's spelled correctly, but the world now knows it's pronounced Oceansport.
I mean, your position isn't changed, not even a little bit from whenever Willie controlled it, because it was named the same.
We proud
think.
Poolians don't just start renaming our things.
I'll think on it.
You don't want to commit the crimes that I've committed? It's
I
kinda
already
fun.
did. I already committed that crime.
He's committed those crimes
did you?
already.
Which one
did.
did you do?
Kingsport
I-
is now Jordan something or another.
Oh,
yeah.
Jordonia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jordonia.
Do I want an airship or a land ship?
They're so fun. Just either of them.
I personally like Jordan's Pert.
Jordan spurt.
That's where the Swedes live.
That's one of my colonial cities, you know? People start talking a little weird once you get a little out of the homeland.
They do. They do.
They get the weird funniness to their languages. So I
Although,
guess the
if you did name that Ocean's port, you would have to make sure that you make the other one Sean's Mouth, because I did name that so that it can either be Sinsmouth or Sean's Mouth.
Wait, I will fix it so that there's no confusion. There we go.
I felt the disgust. I felt
Like
it.
with fucking spray paint, like spray cans on the signs.
I heard the eyes roll. I felt it.
I exhaled.
There we go. No more confusion.
It just feels backwards.
Sean's part.
You've made it.
Spoiled.
You've made it longer.
You did.
Yes. Oh wait, I forgot one thing.
What?
One last little touch up.
Two actually,
Oh yeah.
and then the Vedrian letter.
Yes,
The
you got
silent
the silent, invisible Vedrian letter.
Sean's part.
You know that I'd almost say it's poetic if it weren't so dumb shit. You know, the language is sophisticated enough that even the negative space has meaning. But no, no, it's just dumb.
I know this is a fresh wound for you, but this is an old wound for me.
I know.
It's scabbed over. You were too busy shooting me to protest it when it happened to me, and now it's happening to you.
I was shooting at you because you shot at me first.
That's not true at all.
That's not true at all, actually.
Like fucking, 160 years passed between the last time I shot you.
Yeah, that was. You still shot first.
I think
it was
that
all
is
retaliatory
long,
from there.
I think that is long past the statute of limitation.
No, that's called a casus belli. Okay.
Okay, I'm just saying, if you asked
Don't
anyone,
those-
were
don't
you
those run
shot
out at some
by a
point?
Dalmatian in your lifetime, and it's like, no.
I mean,
That happened
we're
160 years ago.
We're like best friends with the British people now, and we used to hate them.
Yes. It's a long time, okay?
I mean, have you heard? Did you ever hear of the Magali plan?
No.
It was the Greek idea. Whenever they gained independence from the Ottomans and Turkey happened, they wanted a lot more
They
than
wanted
just
it all back.
Greece. And it was all based on Byzantine claims and such, and Greek speakingness. And if they can do that, then god damn it, so can I. After 1,000 fucking years.
But did it work?
It didn't work.
It was a failure.
You pursued a bad policy.
It may have been a bad policy, but it was still viable enough to work for a while.
To work for literally in game like 10 years.
Yeah, you can just go back.
Fine.
A lot of the submarines probably go back, but we'll worry about that later. There's now only 2 navies in the sea, it seems.
I sunk a lot of shit.
You did.
There's a ship graveyard in that bay over
Mm-hmm. It causes flooding in the rivers that connect to that bay. Sometimes the fucking hulks on the bottom will move around and block stuff up.
I imagine in 100 years it'll turn into a coral reef.
Yeah, it'll become beautiful
there. It'll
again.
be beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
The world will be reclaimed. And then industry will come and they will start mining the old
After
resources.
we've all nuked ourselves to hell.
Oh, manifest. Well, you need so much more food.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
They
You
ain't
have to
doing
work.
no
You have to work that wonderful sea out there with the fishes.
Yeah. Oh.
I had designed it in such a way they'd have access to those two fish tiles,
I see.
so that they could thrive in the future. Also, the central lake there provides fresh water to any farm adjacent to it.
Lovely.
I see the future. And in the future, I see only Jordan and Sam, and one person's turn taking significantly longer.
We will have lovely long turns, but it will generally be shorter than it was before.
Mm-hmm.
Glorious.
But someone's turn will take much longer.
Jordan.
What do you mean? Couldn't be me.
You have a bonus turn.
God damn it. God, stop being afraid.
I am so afraid. I don't know how good the fence is.
They are going to wrap me!
Like, after 100 years of this shit, you'd think they'd be like, I'm cool, I don't care anymore.
I don't give a fuck.
They are going to rap me.
It's just Luddites.
They do the worst rap.
They have the mumble rap.
Julius is literally an island now. An island of territory.
Julius Eterna.
This is his golden age.
Mm-hmm.
We've never been better.
The city of Westerport had a big celebration. It's like, this is golden age.
Why don't we get any more news from anybody else?
It's been real silent for like 5-6 years now.
Don't worry
To
about
them
it.
all.
There was an executive order to never turn on the radio under any circumstance.
Started taking the radios and smashing them
We
on the
threw
street.
them, smashed them, threw them into the sea.
Who the
We don't
fuck?
need them no more.
Who the fuck?
Somebody did something evil.
What happened?
What happened?
Someone took my mouse.
Someone took the mouse.
Someone did a real bad. I was in the middle of clicking things too.
This devilry.
Who the fuck?
Not me,
Wasn't
sir.
me.
I am busy tending to my kitty cat.
I'm peeing, so it was not me.
So it was Tyler.
No, I'm
By
doing
order of
card
elimination.
stuff.
I'm peeing in the shower.
Sam, no peeing in the shower, okay?
I'm still doing it. Go,
I'm
go,
still
go.
doing it. Go. That movie's 1,000 years old.
Oh God, it's so old. The Jimmy Neutron movie.
That was the earlier CGI.
Looking back on it, it did not age well.
What?
You Jimmy Neutron.
I remember the show Reboot. The real early 3D.
I don't remember Reboot.
I remember Reboot.
Do you remember Cyber Chase?
Everybody
I
was
remember
4
Cyber
pixels.
Chase. Cyber Chase was a
watched that
PBS
one.
show.
It was.
PBS kids.
It was
Reboot
BBS
was,
games.
was
BBS
like
things
5
I watched.
pixels talking to 5 pixels. That was.
Johnny
claim.
Quest.
Johnny Quest is traditional animation.
I know. I just wanted to talk about
I
Johnny
know, but
Quest.
that's not that idea. That's not like 3D or CGI or anything.
Ooh, wait. No, the Transformers, but where they're like in Stone Age times. That one was
They're the
pretty bad.
animal
CG.
one?
Yeah, the animal
Oh,
Transformers.
Beast Wars.
Yeah, that one. That was bad.
They had a sequel that had even worse CGI animation.
Oh, they
Beast-
lost their entire
what was
budget.
Yeah. I'm gonna share some pictures from Beast Wars too.
Rather you didn't.
You've piqued his interest.
Oh, I'm looking at images of Reboot and this man's hair. It looks like fucking chrome.
I want to see the awful shit. Please. I
I-
like torturing my eyes.
I don't recall watching the show at all, but I did play a video game of it. And I remember as a child it bewildered and confused me.
I'm going through your
How long
land.
that would take.
Here.
Yeah.
Beast Machines! I remember that.
Yeah, Beast.
Is that a bug?
What,
he has a airship on that mountain.
which one, Tyler?
Oh,
The
okay. yeah.
one on the left.
Yeah, so he has unit
The
control.
small one or the lady?
I think that one's a lady. I thought it was an insect.
The small one was a rat in the previous one, and now he's like partially a motorcycle, I think.
Oh no.
What?
And then the lady is a spider, but it's a very, very deformed spider.
Oh. That looks like
She-
a
she look-
cockroach.
So much better.
Oh, that's where the camp is.
I'm gonna find a good Optimus Primal, and then you can compare him because he's in the middle.
Oh, that's him.
Yeah, he's the big guy.
What's his name?
Optimus Primal.
I hate it. Are you serious?
Yes,
I'm
that
dead
is-
Fucking
serious.
kidding me? Are you fucking angry?
He's in the new movie.
That doesn't
Was this
make
an
it better.
actual Transformers product?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
It is the sequel to the G1 sequel. Oh, the
Oh, that-
timeline gets.
None of that
the
means
original
anything to me.
G1
I just didn't know if it was official or not.
You know, G1's.
It is.
I don't
Orson
know.
Welles.
Let's see.
Orson Welles.
I love Orson
So
Welles.
there's Generation 1, then there's the Transformers movie, then Generation 2, then Beast Wars, then Beast Machines.
Again,
Why?
none of this matters to me.
It doesn't mean anything.
I
It's just words.
Talking
It could be it.
about my
And that's okay.
interests.
And that is
That's
okay.
it.
Let's talk about his interests.
I'm just saying that I don't care about the Transformers timeline.
To be fair, William was the only one saying rude things to you. The rest of us were just kind of blissfully half paying attention.
My eyes glazed over.
Yeah, a little
That's
bit.
fine. That's how it happens when Alex talks about guns.
Mm-hmm.
I listen. Alex and I talk
Some
intensely.
people listen intently when the gun.
Alex and I talk.
Cyrus!
intensely.
Cyrus!
I have to feed the bunny. I'm feeding.
Cyrus, I don't care about your goddamn money.
I love her. I love her.
Huh? Rosie is a criminal.
Your goddamn bunny isn't running a stream right now.
Oh.
She's always in the stream. He talks about her all the time.
I love her.
She's Sam's replacement.
I am building another fort.
The
She's
Mubarak
the
mines are
replacement?
still going
Yours.
strong down here. You ordered them to go up a hill with machine guns on it. They're like, we shall do this, my lord.
Absolutely, Lord, absolutely.
It's like the Giga Chad meme.
Hey Tyler, when's Rosie gonna do her first stream?
Whenever she learns how to grow vocal cords.
She needs vocal cords. She needs to learn English and not speak whatever rabbit is, okay? Because that's unacceptable. She needs to learn how to play video games. She might need a funny controller.
Yeah.
We'll have to
too
go
much
to the
effort.
we'll have to go through the accessibility options of whatever game she's playing to see if we can
Does
get
it
that to
have
work
rabbit
out.
controls?
See if there's a turn rabbit mode on in the accessibility options.
Fishes play Pokemon all the time.
I mean, I didn't know that game was some goddamn shit. The fucking goddamn goldfish can play it. Without thinking.
A goldfish
Using your
actually
brain.
got itself to soft locked or hard locked.
Hard. Well, I know a soft lock. What do you have?
Remind me of this youthful term of which I've heard before, definitely.
It got stuck.
Mhm.
Like it could not progress whatsoever in a Pokemon game.
Like, how though?
It found a glitch that duplicated those boulders, because in the older games, you had strength, which you push boulders around, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it found one where it was duplicating the boulders around it.
Well,
New playtesters, fucking fish in bowls.
And that was
Nintendo
20
campaign.
years later after the Ruby and Sapphire released.
You don't have to pay them. They won't
Ruby
complain
and Sapphire
about
are
weapon rights.
20 years old.
I'm sorry to tell you, but yeah.
Sam, come on.
You're nearly 30. Come on now.
They come.
Oh.
They
Get
they
it
come from the
together!
time. They come from the time where the colors weren't fully colored in the fucking games
Uh-huh.
anymore. You know,
We didn't have colors yet. They didn't really fully invent them.
a lot of the colors were mostly just green.
Emerald was the best one.
It was. The third ones are always.
I played Red.
Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire came out in 2002. They are, in fact, 20 years old. 21 to be exact. They're old enough to drink.
They're older than my sister.
The
I remember
old
getting.
game.
2002.
remember
Well, I guess
getting
they're
my
just
birthday when I was a little wee lad at the bowling alley.
The bowling alley. The Midwest Mecca.
You
We
go
all
there,
need to
you
go
get drunk.
bowling.
The Midwest
I'm
Meccas
so
of
bad at
bowling
bowling.
alley
Let's
slash
all go
Walmart
We can put the
slash
guardrails
gas
up for you,
station.
Alex.
Why are we
Many
putting guardrails up?
years ago, I had a big argument with the owner of the bowling alley because I was like, I want guardrails, and he's like, you must be a child, and I was like, I'm fucking paying for them. Put the goddamn guardrails up. And he said no, and I said
Brandon
go.
own it
And
now?
I was like, go eat a dick, asshole. And he's like, get out of here. And I'm like, well, fine, fuck you, and I left. And I wasn't allowed back there, and I don't. That was a long time ago, and I don't know any
Brandon
of the
owns it
events
now, so
about
I'm
that
pretty
place since
sure.
then. That was back when. That was long ago. It was back when Brandon and I hung out a lot, and Brandon was like, "I can't bring you here anymore." And it's like, "Yeah, I know."
Yeah, I know.
I know, because that man was devil. Okay.
I wanted my guardrails and he wouldn't give them to me.
He wouldn't give them to me, and he said no for no reason. It's like, I'm a paying customer. Go fuck yourself. This cost you nothing to do it.
That is
They
a
said
pretty
no.
asshole thing to do.
He was pretty asshole. I hope he had a heart attack and died.
As one who was, in fact, an assistant manager at that very bowling alley, that is very asshole.
It was very asshole. And he's lucky I was a kid, not an adult, because I may have been arrested. Because I remember being quite angry at his assholery.
Such asshole.
We can all agree that this man, who I do not know his name, but I do recognize his face in my brain.
So, I
And
know
I'll
who you're
know him
talking
if I see
about.
him.
I envision him in brain. He had like black, short, curly hair.
Oh.
Right.
Spooner, you
Are
got
we
my
doxing
finger.
this guy?
I was just like, what was he fucking? I just heard it sounded like Sam fucking had a stroke.
No, Spooner and I were playing, and he got my thingy.
You know, you make such bad noises so often that the day you have an actual heart attack, I'm not gonna realize it.
Yeah.
Until you're like silent for a very long period of time.
And then I will go away into the blissful oblivion of death.
And you're like,
Usually
"Oh,
not a
shit."
goal. Usually the aspect of life is trying to avoid that as long as possible.
I will go to my lord's kingdom.
Let my people go. Wait, that's it.
Those are the Jewish ones.
I mean, it's
Good
all
movie.
in the same book.
I
It's
do
all.
not understand them.
They are all the same.
It's all in the same
Yeah,
book.
you can't say it's all the same book. Every single Christian gets really angry when you say
They
that.
do, even
All
though
of
Muslims
them,
and Christians
you've
and Jews are
united
kind of
them.
extremely just the same thing.
Yeah.
I know, but they don't think so, and they'll get very angry when you say that.
I know that, and they've killed more people over that issue than any
I
other
know.
religion has, which is
It's-
really ironic when you consider they are all the same. Actually,
It's all the same book and it's all the same God.
Well,
I've got an idea. For Greasies. We
Can we create a
can
Greasy religion?
mediate.
But
We
better?
can mediate a solution to this and bring them all into the same room together.
unify the schism.
We will unify Christianity by Greasies.
is it just Christianity we're unifying? Or are we just going to start
We're
with
gonna
the
unify all the
Catholics?
Abrahamic ones as well.
All of them, just all of Abraham.
Oh, we're just
Just
getting
get
them all
We're
together.
gonna get them in a room.
We're gonna
was
tell
that?
Christians to stop being so mean to Muslims. We're gonna tell Jews to stop being so mean to Muslims.
Bring
We're
in,
gonna tell Muslims
bring
to stop
in
being so mean to everybody.
ISIS. Bring in
ISIS, we need to bring him in.
Bring in some
Sam,
fucking Christian
you
nationalists.
now represent Catholics, all
God.
Catholics.
Oh,
You
God.
must.
The
That's-
0 of 3 titles thing up there is glowing red. Why is that glowing
The what?
red? Why
The
is
what?
the 0 of 3 titles thing up there glowing red?
I don't know.
Oh, because Jordan has all 3.
Oh,
If
Oh,
if
yeah.
Jordan maintains those for 5 turns, then is this over?
it could be over today.
It could be over today.
Oh my God.
Okay, big decision here.
Hang on.
This is the last social policy.
Can we say that again?
Answer free.
Like, about he holds all 3 titles, and if he does so, he'll be the winner.
Yeah.
And
I
I
mean-
mean, say it again.
I mean,
yeah, go ahead and say it again.
I mean, I
want
just
Like
want to.
brand new to you.
to. No.
Alex, what should I get?
Free speech.
What you should probably get is either the free speech one to give you more money, or you want to get another military one, because I think that one right there is nationalism, and that's a 15% attack bonus when you're in your friendly territories. That's really good.
I like money.
You can get more money.
I'm gonna get all the money.
Put nothing in the culture.
Jordan has 3 titles, and if he maintains those for 5 turns, he wins. You know, that actually kind of hypes me up when I hear that. I actually really like that.
If
Not
everybody
just the air horn,
presses,
but the applause
pass,
and the air horn. Yes, I like this. I might just play it for myself sometimes.
I'll get alone in a room and play it for myself.
I just bought a new cajon, so I'll...
1941.
I hadn't heard those all stream.
1941.
I had Tyler muted, and now
Oh, you haven't heard me
Doing
the
it
whole
too.
time?
Correct.
How could you mute Tyler? He's like one of the funniest.
I am the funniest person.
He has a beautiful mind.
He does have a beautiful mind.
He has an abnormal mind.
It's full of applesauce.
We love it. It's
At
delicious.
least I'm not twit like thee. Not twits.
Abby Normal, that's a young Frankenstein reference.
Oh my
Oh
god, I
my
love Glenn
God.
Frankenstein.
I love
love
Gene
John
Wilder. I miss
Frankenstein.
Gene Wilder.
I love Gene Wilder.
John Frankenstein.
My friends bully me.
Yeah.
We love you though.
We bully each other.
I find
We
it
do.
hard to believe.
We do bully each other all the time.
No, I find it hard to believe that y'all love me.
Well, I
Especially
notoriously
Alex.
I notoriously don't fucking kiss up to anybody. So if you're fishing for compliments, you ain't gonna get them from my ass. That's for sure.
I like the ducky.
I like the duck.
Damn.
It was the one I hated the most at first, but I'm starting to like it the most. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Airborne is growing on me more and more as I use it.
Yeah, it was a lot at first, but then I started really liking it.
Gotta take Pulius before this game ends. We gotta take these capitals before this game ends, Jordan.
It will
mean,
be the
it'll end
true
in 5
victory.
turns.
It'll be the true victory. if we
Sam,
take
I
it
wish you would
all.
try to win.
I can't now.
Yes, you can.
Good.
Tie it all the way from
You 100% could. I wish you would fucking try.
Yeah,
I
we
wish
all
you
know
weren't a
Jordan's one.
fucking.
I don't even know
I
why
wish you
it's
weren't a
not
limp,
happening.
fucking wristed fool.
I
Okay.
love that term. I brought it back from the grave.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what are your
The
what even are your
grave.
3 victor the ones that you're claiming right now?
Give me a second. Let me take the city.
Kill Alec.
I've been
Put
asking
him-
for death for a
Put him into the
while.
soil.
I'm putting him in the soil right now. I'm putting him to rest.
It would be kind of great if everyone's still alive at the end of it, George. But the freaking Alex is hanging by a
That would mean
thread.
that the fucking ending like bit of this series was a fucking 35-year-long conflict between everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, people, get in here, get in here,
It was
get
World
in
War
here.
I, not this long. No, that was World War I was 4 years.
Many times, like almost an order of magnitude in length more.
It's this
World
war.
War II lasted 6.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the future
I
now.
have Defender
He has
of
the
Progress,
units.
Grand Philanthropist, and Captain of Industry.
You'll win on the year 2027.
The Captain of Industry one fluctuates. The Wonder
Mm-hmm.
one he's got. Policies would be up in the air once I'm dead. But I would need to be
I'd
dead.
have to build so many fucking land ships in one turn.
Or just get a new model one, but you know. But
You'd have to do a lot of
it's
science
land
work
ships
with.
and airships combined.
But he has 20.
You don't have to dethrone all 3 to stop it. You just have to dethrone one,
I know.
and then that makes it take longer.
Like that's the one I could most likely do, and I'd have to build so many in one turn, or in 5 turns even.
I cursed Jordan to break his back.
No. I refuse.
I can't wait to uninstall this game.
Never again.
Never again.
No more Civ.
It
It's
is
been a
retired.
lot.
Yay!
He beat you back.
Good job, Jordan.
Thank you.
I
I
got a
lost
little
your
dog.
GG.
Say hi, Gio.
Hi, Gio.
Geo.
Spooner doesn't really growl at people.
He loves to growl at me specifically.
Throw a bottle at him.
I put him right up next to the microphone, and I made him do a
Spooner.
grrr.
Spooner, say hi.
Went down?
My
No,
men
you're-
will fight on in the factory district.
He just smacked the fucking microphone. He smacked it so hard. It would be interesting if the first recorded sound of Rosie is Tyler putting her up to the microphone, and he goes, "Say hi to everyone, Rosie," and Rosie just screeches.
She does the rabbit scream. And Discord doesn't cut it out or anything, it actually goes through.
Oh god, where are you going? Why would that be the way you went? It makes no sense. Oh, stop it! Stop it!
Clitorissington!
I love clitoris.
That's a good one.
Minge-worthy!
Ooh, jizzing. Oh, the airship and jizzing Sam is about ready to go again.
Yeah.
You may sit here and enjoy your retirement.
Willie!
What you want?
Willie.
You're my pal!
No.
Willie!
Okay,
Epic, bro.
so hold on. If Beast Machines takes place like, however,
Oh my god.
I've been thinking about this.
Okay, yeah.
If Beast Machines takes place like way in the past, is it like?
No. Beast Wars takes place in the past, Beast Machines takes place in the future.
Obviously,
okay.
William, you
I'm-
fucking idiot.
You fuck.
How do you not know the lore?
But I continue.
Uh-huh.
Beast Wars still makes sense.
So, which ones were the ones in Beast Wars? I only watched Beast Machines a couple of times.
Beast Wars and Beast Machines have the same cast, more or less. If that's what you're asking.
They have the same cast,
Yes.
but one takes place in like dinosaur times,
Yeah.
and the other one is in the future.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
It's literally time travel. It is the.
okay, I see.
You get it.
It's like
I
actual
see.
time travel.
They wrote themselves into many corners. I see.
I like the idea that they sat there and did nothing for millions of years.
That's,
that makes me smile.
They go to the time before Optimus Prime, while he's asleep on the Ark.
Did you not complete this whole railway?
I don't think you have any room to
Doesn't look
talk
like
about
it.
not completing railroads, Jordan.
Shh your mouth. I have completed them now,
Don't you get the big strap?
after a number of years.
After a few decades.
After a few decades and a couple decades after they would have been releasable. You know, they're done now, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
What do we do when the game ends? No, wait, they'll take all stream for the fucking 5 turns is an eternity.
That is an eternity.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we'll be done in like 30 minutes. No.
Well, wait, is it 5 individual? Oh, wait. Like,
It's
Five
five
whole
rotations.
rounds.
oh.
Yeah.
You just gotta sit there.
Megatron wins in Beast Wars, and that's what leads to Beast Machines.
I like dogs.
Okay, I no longer. My brain.
Slumping down.
I was trying to pick it up with the claw of my brain, but it just slipped through, and now it's gone.
I haven't watched Beast Wars or Beast Machines.
The St. Louis Battlehawks won their game today. Anyone
Who?
cares?
Are those the hockey ones?
I was about to say, I don't even know.
No, that's the
I don't even
Blues.
know.
That's,
I
no,
don't know what
it's
team that
football. It's football.
Is that foosball?
Because they no longer have an
That foosball?
NFL. They no longer have an NFL team. They have an XFL team.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
That's really
isn't
sad.
that like
Oh,
the super
That's the
aggro
Vince
NFL?
McMahon.
What? Yeah, it's the Rock's NFL. Yeah.
The super
Rock.
aggro NFL?
That was the
Oh,
one
this year?
that.
I
thought
That
it
was
was
the one
Vince.
that. Yeah, Vince McMahon did.
No, XFL's the one that the Rock started.
Which one's Vince's? What's
Pro-
Vince's?
Probably the USFL.
No,
that sounds
I
terrible.
think that's the
a
Rock.
terrible
If
name.
it's...
No, the Rock's is XFL.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be wrong.
And our team won today in St. Louis. Yay! Sports ball. I love sports ball.
It was the one with Vince McMahon.
Oh, XFL.
Not you.
Haha.
Fucker.
Yeah, I was thinking because I remember when he founded that shit, I was still watching wrestling when he originally founded the original one, not the new one.
Yeah, this is round 2 of XFL.
Yeah, he founded a long time ago. He was like, "I'm going to do the foosball," and it did not go well. And then we paused for a couple decades, and we gave it another go.
The Rock brought it back.
Well, he's probably just got a contract because Vince McMahon is still very much a part of that, and he doesn't seem like the type to let
Vince
that stuff
McMahon's the billionaire. Rock is a face. Old Dwayne Johnson's a face.
go. Who has also worked for Vince McMahon for a long, long time.
For a million billion years. You're going to torpedo the fucking ocean liners.
Teaches you to declare war on me, bitch.
Those submarines have been patrolling Eric's coastline for decades.
So many fucking war crimes.
Just bellowing with evil
The ocean
laughter.
liners. I imagine it's like Once Upon a Time in America. You see the fucking immigrants with their fucking newsboy hats.
This is the best image to compare the primals.
Don't
with.
fuck with the East.
And they fucking torpedo the shit out of them. Because they heard that a VIP was on that. They did not like that even getting away.
I think there may be like 12 polygons in that.
Go.
Maybe 12.
And
This
this is the
Go
new
lay
one
down.
for the movie that's upcoming.
Go
I've
lay
seen
down.
that. And
I don't wanna lay
obviously they put a lot of
down.
money into that CGI.
I don't wanna.
It was bedtime earlier, but now I've done Texas Jeopardy and stuff, and so I don't feel like bedtime now.
Why does he
You,
not
Spoon-
even
not
look like
you,
a robot?
Spooner.
You tell me to lay down?
Spooner, go lay down.
Oh my god, look at that look at how smooth.
Right?
Jesus.
Hey, he does not look like a robot. He looks like just a gorilla.
It's so shiny.
I love Harambe Transformer.
He is fucking...
What is he
He's
transforming
made
into?
out of latex.
What does he transform into?
Tire rubber.
That's his gorilla form in the second one, right? Both those bottom 2 are the gorilla forms. The top one's his man form.
How the hell is that rubber thing a machine? Like, it doesn't...
It's
It looks like a
CGI.
man wearing a fucking monkey suit.
It's the man in the gorilla suit from SpongeBob.
Oh, it is.
There was one more.
Don't lay down.
No.
Spooner.
No.
He's like, I
Oh.
hate standing. I'm so tired. Why are you so vile to me?
Sam, leave your dog alone.
You order me to stand for 36 hours straight. I don't know.
do no such
Dog
thing.
fucker!
Why do you do this to me?
Dog fucker!
I do
Why
no
am I
such-
still alive?
Trying.
Try harder.
Just let me throttle you.
Where's Sam's
Sorry.
baby? Why is Sam helping you?
Because I'm dealing with William.
He's dealing with the other issue.
Oh, he's an issue, I think.
You know,
Yes!
I don't have to be an issue. I'm still gonna be alive. You're not
Like I
getting
said,
rid
you
of
guys
me.
can always negotiate stuff.
No, I
early
tried.
on-
They don't care.
Early on in the war, I said, I will kill you all. Okay? I will go up in the mountains and fight forever. All the way until this point, 35 years later, where the peace-loving people of Westerport are writing down their complaints into fucking shell casings and shooting them at enemy ships.
I told Sam that he could just leave me alone and focus on doing his own shit and actually trying to do shit. But he decided that he wanted to
Well,
continue
Sam
the war, so we
Literally
warred.
attacked you for the purposes of aggressive expansion.
Oh, I
So don't
know.
what to say about that.
I'm just saying. They don't care to negotiate. Jordan did the same.
Monkey.
Mochi. I
That
hate
monkey
it.
is hilarious. How is that a robot?
I agree.
I imagine, right, if that fucking actual ape there turns into something else, you'd hear cracking sounds and like the stretching of flesh.
I think it looks like it would turn into a pile of shit. That would be its transformation.
I think he turns into a bicycle.
I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride.
I think he
my
turns into a
God.
bicycle.
That looks
I
like-
love that friend on the right.
That looks like a fucking Adeptus Mechanicus drone.
So this
Looks
one
like
on
a
the
fucking
right
Necron.
is called Transmutate, and it has the Transformers equivalent of what is it? I can't remember. It's not
Cancer?
autism.
I like.
Rheumatism?
Did you say he has autism?
It's not autism.
He has the power of
or
autism.
rheumatism, one of the two. he has autistic rheumatism.
That's his special attack, autism. I swear that's what I heard you say.
Here's a better look at it.
I like
Down
his.
as the robot equivalent of Down.
I like how the one on top has a nice little smiley face, and the little picture you have there on the bottom does not have a smiley face. He is not happy to be here.
The other one has a nicer, happier eyes, and this one looks so sad. He's like, I'm a mutation.
I am a fucking monster.
Please put me out of my misery.
I'm a monster fucking worked up in some weird boardroom.
I like how the red one just has his arms outstretched like a toddler, demanding to be picked up.
Uppy.
Pick me up, Dada. Dada. Dada, pick me up, Daddy.
Transmutate is a female.
No.
It is a woman robot.
I don't think that matters
That's a
at all.
amalgam.
I don't think
I
that
don't
gender
know.
matters at all to robots.
That does look like a penis down there to me on that little.
It looks very penile.
Look, he's got a jut. He's got a jut.
Is that what we call it now? A jut?
You have
You
a
got a
jut
jut in
down
your
there.
What was that thing that Murphy said about the jut, Alex, when he was making the statue?
If it doesn't have that jut, it can't strut or something like that. And
Yeah.
then he was saying something like that, and under Martian law, you will be beaten savagely if it doesn't have the correct jut. He was talking about the jaw of his portrait statue. It has to have a strong jut or else.
I see.
He was very Leninist at the time.
Mm-hmm. That was really good. I love that show.
I
that
love
show so
Martian
much.
Law. That's
That
one of the
show-
last episodes he was in before he died.
Yeah, before he died. That show was built. Unfortunately, that show was built on a house of cards, and that its best character was an actual very old man. And so when he did die from being old, the show immediately collapsed. It'd be like if Danny DeVito suddenly died.
No good.
It'd be
I
like
think
if
that
Danny
they would-
DeVito suddenly
I think
died.
if he dies, they need to just do end of the
Yeah.
show there.
It's like
it's fine.
it is like that. Except they did a whole season, and then after the whole season after he died, it's like this isn't.
Down syndrome.
That sounds like a fucking Digimon.
Digimon, digital monsters.
That's
Down
he was a
Syndrome!
Digivolve
Syndrome.
into
Now I'm just thinking of
Autismon.
now I'm just thinking of fucking Murphy quotes. Like under Martian law, doctors and other wizards are forbidden.
I don't like this fucking Necron.
It does kind of have a Necron-esque look.
The face. It's the horrible Egyptian face.
It definitely makes a difference.
It's a ghoul. I curse.
I curse, and I curse.
I look like a ghoul.
There's so many fun ghouls to choose from. There's like Warhammer ones and Fallout ones.
Roll a dice.
There's like fucking old timey Europe ones.
Just general ghoulish features.
All of them at once.
That's a
Stack
lot.
'em.
Oh, that's like in the character creator where you just start picking the lines and
There we
making
go.
them go up and down.
My new profile picture.
He is ghoul.
My little ghoulie girl.
That is the ghoulie girl.
Her name is Mortricia.
From the comics.
They did not do that justice.
They said, we're gonna do our very best, boss. And then Toe got on the computer and he did it, and then that's what came out. And they're like, that was not what I had fucking written down. That was not what but the team already done and rigged it and put in every episode. You're welcome.
The worst part is that probably was actually pretty decent at its time.
That art down there is fully everything you've described it being in the lore, and then we look up at what happens, and it's a fucking ghoul. It's a depressed ghoul.
Kill me! I want to die. No, that's Toe. Kill me, want to die. I am Roborg. Help me die, I'm dying.
Mm-hmm.
I am Roborg. Please kill me to death and make me
Can I
perish.
find a bigger image of this one?
I hate being alive. Please end my suffering.
Oh, they do want incense.
Here we go. I like this one.
What the fuck is this?
That looks like it would make a metallic noise.
A fucking dial-up sound.
Not even that, just like a metal screech, like.
Oh my god.
This is from Beast Wars.
Ah!
I hate it.
Check the Discord, people that's watching, please.
You can type !! Discord in our chat if you want a link to our
see
Discord
all the horrible
channel.
things that Mates has allowed into our lives.
Transformers, more than meets the
On that fucking image up there, you can see her horrible fucking vocal cords in the back of her throat ripping and tearing. Or are those supposed to be teeth?
I think those are teeth.
Oh.
Wow.
Is a Necron, got it.
Necrons don't have teeth. It's some horrid amalgamation of the fucking
Look, I
the
can
Iron
imagine-
Man and some horrid chaos technology.
I don't know if are flares still in the lineup.
I have no idea. I think so. I'm pretty sure they are.
It looks
They
like
change
a
it.
flare.
They change it so often now. I can't keep up with it.
Yeah. I mean, I can imagine a Necron flare would have horrible teeth like that, while wearing a shroud of human skin.
I think with Transformers, when I was young enough to have watched or liked Transformers, I was
Who owns
much
this Who owns
too
this?
poor to have ever
Apparently Jordan.
had one.
How the fuck do I own
I don't
it?
know. It's been fucked all game.
I've never stepped foot in there.
And same
That's-
with the
that's
other
his
fort
now.
on the other side of Oceansport.
My assumption is, so if I remember correctly, a long time ago, Tyler took those forts without taking the cities around them whenever he evaded Fullius. So my assumption is that they're probably linked to the city of Eric.
I must have inherited
But
those
they're a
tiles.
million miles away.
My assumption is that they're related to the city of Eric, because he took the forts
Huh.
and then took the cities after taking the forts.
I guess so.
I think that's really dumb.
How interesting.
No, I gotta fix that.
I don't think it was made for this though. So
Like I said, we're mixing multiple mods.
Yeah.
And also, we have a world builder and can just fix it. But...
Yeah, but if it was gonna get fixed, it should have been fixed like fucking 20 turns ago.
Willie, would it have changed the outcome?
No,
of
it wouldn't have, which is why I didn't make a big deal out of it. Except now, when I'm just bitching again for like the 5th time about it.
bitching for some would say no reason.
I've bitched about it for so long.
You did, but it's of no consequence.
It was never offered to fix it before.
It's of no consequence.
Willie, do you need a hug, buddy?
No, fuck off.
It does seem like he needs a hug.
I can
He's
give you a
lashing
hug.
out.
I'm still gonna be alive in
Willie,
5 turns.
Willie, come on, come here.
No,
And you
get away
need
from
to
me.
understand that is a fucking curse that you're going to be alive in 5 turns.
Yeah, I'm almost free.
I've been begging for death.
You're
I've been
still
begging
here.
for death for like 3 sessions.
I'm trying.
Jordan, now if you could just finish me off.
Okay, listen, you got a lot of shit. So
We
if you want to
get
finish
in
off,
fucking line, Tyler. Get in line. I was first.
He's already there. Just
I
kill
was
him.
first in line.
Oh
I
my
was
god.
I have a pistol to Alex's head, and Clive's like gleefully trying to get behind.
Like on my knees with like a hand spraying motions. Like, come on, pull the trigger.
I'm
pull the
skipping.
trigger.
I'm skipping, lining up my head with his. I'm cupping my hands like a little girl.
And Tyler tries to push my head out of the way of the gun. It's like, no, this is my bullet.
It's like, I want to catch the bullets.
I've been a good boy.
Sam Elston, how do you feel about being the Navy man? Talking to this microphone.
I feel like my Navy did great. It performed well.
They did. They did very well.
People like to talk shit about the Vedrian Navy, and then you know what? We're still standing.
Okay, so now I'm gonna step in. The only reason the Vedrian Navy won is that I had to shift all my cities to stop making the raping and pillaging.
I know.
I know. Even with my lopsided half-made navy, I ravaged your naval forces, okay? Okay? By the time your navy actually won the Sea War, my cities were under occupation. So let's not talk about how great your navy is, because it's mediocre at best, good sir. Okay? I was gonna just let it go, but you just had to push it just a little bit too far, okay?
Oh my god. That's... Sam, what do you have to say?
My Navy's still alive.
Allahu Akbar.
Sometimes the real victory is the
strategy.
It's you know your score. It shows how good you are.
I did get those vibes. I immediately
it is the
thought
score.
about that.
Sam can't stop himself. He can't. He has no sense of irony or hypocrisy in his whole fucking body.
Sometimes the real victory is the friends you made along the way.
Is that
Do you
so?
think his sense of honor is skewed, Alex?
It is very skewed.
Would you say that Samuel is not truly a man of honor then?
He's not. He's not a man of honor. He
take
wants
that
to
from him?
surrender or end and steal. None of those are particularly honorable.
See, that's unfortunate. Samuel, what do you have in response?
Sometimes the real victory is the friends you made along the way.
You already said that one.
A non-answer.
You sure you're not just repeating yourself, sir?
Sometimes the victory is the friends you made along the way.
Could you
All right,
imagine?
that's great. Anyway, I'm going to
how much money
send it
they?
back to you,
I know.
William.
I know.
How much
I
money
know,
the
I know,
Bruckheimers
I
and
know.
everything
I
put
know.
into animating
I know.
those
I
robo
know.
testicles?
I know.
Robo testicle?
The testicles on the big robot man.
What? Where is this?
It's in the Discord. Where do you think?
The Transformers testicles.
The trans testicles.
No, that's a different thing.
I bet you they
I think
probably.
they're the same thing.
I guarantee you they spent probably literally $50,000 getting those done, getting those
Could be.
animated and rendered.
Very
Shined up.
possible.
Get 'em
The
ready.
Bayverse movies are gold for comedy.
That's
They're not
that's
very
a word.
good.
That is
but
a
they're
word.
Hilarious.
That is a descriptive word.
I think those films make my heart rate go up, and not in the way they want it to.
They make Alex ink.
I'm like, what do you mean? Whoa, what do you mean, good sir?
What do you
And they make me funny. Make me happy.
See.
What would you do if I sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me?
Yes.
Yes. Fucking tone deaf motherfucker.
No, I'm not
Fuck you,
tone deaf.
bitch.
And you
He's
hit
the
them,
least
and you
tone
hit
deaf
them.
among us.
I was singing atonally. It's a true
so.
artistic measure. You just don't get it.
Autistic measure.
It's a
No!
Autism.
No!
We get around a circle pointing autism.
Don't label me a music nerd.
Rheumatistic autism, Jesus.
Artisanal rheumatistic autism.
Oh, God.
And we say it like 3 times in a row really, really fast.
Oh, that sounds like a spell. Cyrus!
Cyrus!
Is it my...
Cyrus!
Okay. I'm back.
The bell gongs for thee.
Look, before I lose a real war, I'm going to win a small battle.
The Mounties ride forth.
Oh god, they just keep coming. So I will come on them. Wait,
Ha.
no, that didn't come out right.
Ha!
You will come on them and it will freeze
Come
in the
right on
Arctic.
'em.
At least you haven't ran out of resources yet.
Sure haven't. I'm still
Long
in it.
before, it was really sad because long before my cities had all fallen, I ran out of resources. And so all the best units like had like a minus 50% fucking effectiveness,
Jordan.
which made the whole fall happen way sooner. Because I had airships out, but they became useless. I got 3 or 4 of them out. And same with a whole bunch of my more advanced tanks. They all got rendered useless.
Yes, man.
That video I just shared, it is about 8 seconds long. Can you put that into? Is that too
That's
long?
about 8 seconds too long.
Oh. I was wondering if you could
what
put
do
that onto the soundboard.
And you can
No,
learn
it
how
has
to
to be
do
5
it.
seconds.
It's not that hard. You can learn.
I still have to, you know, we all get our own little soundboardy thing.
I saw
Don't take anyone else's slots.
Guys,
I took
guys,
up many of them. You just
guys,
overwrite them. I don't care.
guys.
What?
I just figured something out.
What?
Did you ever think that maybe Anakin Skywalker is Darth Vader?
Did you ever think that
That's
you thinking
dumb.
that you
It can't
are
happen.
thinking in which
Now,
you
now
think,
hear me out. Hear me out,
But-
okay?
but-
Because Darth Vader's like super powerful, right?
No.
What if, because, you know, obviously Kylo Ray's the most powerful, but
Yes,
Kylo
clearly.
Ray wasn't born before Darth Vader, because otherwise Kylo Ray wouldn't be a thing, right? So, what if Anakin passed his dyad of the Force into Darth Vader, and Darth Vader died and passed it into Kylo Ray?
I have a question for the class.
Hi.
My plane.
What did Darth Vader do?
He did a lot
No.
early
No,
on
no.
until
Plot-wise.
recently.
He
No,
killed the young
no,
ladies.
no.
What do you do
killed the young
plot-wise?
lady.
He killed a lot of Jedi.
Yeah, but what relevance does that have?
Well,
I want to die.
What did Darth Vader do?
I want to die.
Anakin produced Luke, and that's important. That's not what Darth Vader did. So what did Darth Vader do? He's been in a lot of films and shows. So I want to ask you, what did Darth Vader do?
He's the baddie.
he
Yeah, but
has
what
a
context?
really awesome mask that I want.
That's not plot relevant, though.
Did he really do nothing?
I mean, he did do a lot, but now,
Plot-wise,
in
what did he
context,
do?
What
With
did
the
he do?
context of the sequels?
With the context of the sequels, what did Darth Vader do that was of any consequence?
Not really anything.
I mean, if you look into the comics, maybe there's something. I don't know.
That's
not sure.
That's not George Lucas, and that's not even really Disney.
It's either George Lucas or Filoni, who is George Lucas.
It's like you have George Lucas, Filoni, or Disney, and if you choose some other party other than that, I can't help you.
He held.
He gave Luke an antagonist to fight.
He gave
But
his
but
life
what
on the
relevance
cross.
if Luke
But
fights
we had
that
the
antagonist?
Emperor.
What does that do?
What if?
What did that do? What did that do?
What if?
Wait,
What if?
Darth
What if?
Vader
What
killed
if? What if?
Palpatine.
What if? What if? What if?
But he
what if-
didn't, though.
What if, when Anakin
He
died,
didn't.
when Anakin died, he was a dyad in the Force in himself. But then
I'm
he
not
split
asking
that
what
dyad
ifs, okay?
into Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker.
Get your
Right?
fucking fan fiction out of here, and you
killed
tell
him.
me based on
He
those
killed
9
Ben
films,
Kenobi.
what did Darth Vader
He
do?
killed Ben Kenobi.
Yeah, but what did that do?
It allowed Luke the courage to become a Jedi.
Yeah, but
didn't
Luke
do
becoming a
anything.
Jedi, what does that do?
Nothing.
Stops the Empire. I don't know.
But
No, he
came
didn't
back.
stop the Empire.
I did
No, he
stop him.
didn't.
I
What
can tell
did he
you-
do?
I can tell you that he
Didn't do
did,
nothing.
in fact, not train Kylo Ray.
I was about to say, he didn't train her. I didn't see that with my eyes.
I didn't either.
So what did that, what relevance?
Well,
Okay.
he did kind of train Kylo, but not.
Don't pretend. Don't pretend. Put that struggle you just pulled out and take it put it right back up.
In reality, though,
Trained
like he actually was a part of Luke's fucking school before he turned on him, though, right? Mm-hmm. So he did do that much, and yes, he did become more powerful after.
Yeah,
he
but
did
what does
all
it have to do with Darth Vader? Like, what did Darth Vader play into that?
Vader trained the Inquisitors.
I'm having an aneurysm.
I know.
Because I know the only person that betrayed and fled the academy was Hassan.
He has the other lore I've talked about that's not Disney or Lucas, and this is what I was talking about when I wrote on Discord about how the original trilogy's been tainted for me because of, if you really think about it,
I know.
they have no point anymore.
I know.
Because everything that they do is irrelevant.
Anyway, transmute.
That's no. Let's go
Sounds
back
like
to
a magic card.
That does.
Ba ba ba.
Bum,
That's
ba-da, bum,
Ley
ba-da,
lines, man.
I want another season of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia already.
No.
I need it in my veins.
You don't
I
get
would
it.
also enjoy it, but I did love the Irish Adventure.
I
It was
really
great,
love many
but
Irish
I
adventures.
want more.
Me too. You're preaching to the choir. What do you want from me?
You are preaching to the
Well,
choir.
I
here.
am lamenting into the void, okay? It's a normal
Yeah,
human
and what
thing
does
to
that do?
It is a normal human thing to do, okay?
Well, sometimes we have to evolve from being human to being a god. So can you do that?
You have to be post-human. That's all
Come
Tyler's
on.
asking. Tyler's
He
like,
wants
Willie,
to be
be post-human.
transhuman.
Are you some kind
better.
of Are you some kind of Balthazar Gelt? Are you a golden god? Is that what you are?
No, that's
I love
Dennis.
being a golden god.
Which is
No,
from Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Balthazar Gelt is a golden god, goddammit, okay?
Now I'm just thinking Balthazar Gelt being done by Dennis.
I mean, he would never have to take off the mask, so it could be literally anyone.
Sickness, be gone!
I love him so fucking much.
I love how he got to the point where he was literally dying, and
I scream laughed at that scene. I fully scream laughed. Him dying.
remorse.
I might actually have to rewatch that season. It was so
It
fucking
was
great.
good. It was good.
God damn.
I might just have to rewatch the show. It's been a while since I binged it.
I just
Oh,
want,
you
I'll
can give me
probably just start
thoughts.
with the second one, though.
I
Second
just want
season.
Frank on the scene, you know?
Yes.
I want him in the scenes.
He is the best part of the show, in my opinion.
Oh,
He's so good.
He is.
When you retire, your life just your life flows out of you.
Yeah,
says
gray as
Ronald.
a ghost.
Because they had been fucking desanguinating him.
I love
just want to be
exsanguination.
pure.
I gotta be pure.
And the sweatshop with the yelling fucking Nazi fucking propaganda. Makes them work harder.
If I had to
Jericho
guess,
trumpets and the bombs dropping.
if I had to guess, I'd say that was probably Vietnamese. Because wasn't it the Vietnamese sweatshop that the documentary people asked him about?
No, that one was
No,
not
this was
that
different.
one.
They
That
had
was
a
the one
diff-
they had underneath the bar where they had all the Romanian women doing.
Oh, yeah,
the
they had all the
Romanian
Romanian women doing it, and they had fucking Nazi propaganda blaring on the fucking radios to make sure everyone knew their place and did their job correctly.
Like they thought they were under attack.
And so
It was
you would
like
just hear
moving
yelling German people and explosions on the fucking on the radio.
Jericho trumpets and the sounds of the Reich. I love that Frank knows how to run
It's
his
the song,
sweatshop
it's the
so
song, it's the
effectively.
song, everybody, it's the
The
song.
Field of Poppies.
Now if only we can
God.
end the game with this song.
This might be it. I might go. I might walk into that sweet hereafter.
You're gonna go into the wheat fields.
Bum, 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 bum.
Take his life.
Bum. Bum, bum, bum.
He's dead. He's dead.
Bum, bum, bum,
Oh
bum,
my
bum,
God.
A player has left the game.
4 players.
Beautiful. Smashing.
Smashing. Tim Curry was the best part of that show. Prove me wrong.
Smashing!
I
Tim
remember
Curry
how
tends
he
to be the
sounded
best
exactly
thing in
like
everything
that.
he's in.
He usually
That's true.
is.
That's absolutely
Tim
true.
Curry's wonderful. The original It, wonderful.
Oh, Niall Thornberry's magical.
Yeah.
The audiobook of A Series of Unfortunate Events, beautiful. Iconic.
Yes.
Mwah.
Wow.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
What was it? There was some famous thing that Tim Curry was going to be, and they recast him for somebody else. Yeah, there's somebody else they got.
They recasted him.
Oh,
for
it was
your mama.
Joker. It was Joker for the Batman the Animated Series.
Really?
Tim Curry was originally cast as the Joker. They actually filmed, they actually had recorded and animated half of the first episode that Tim Curry did.
Hey, but
But,
Mark
like,
Hamill
Mark
did great.
Hamill.
An executive producer,
Yeah, we got Luke's fucking Skywalker doing
an
it.
executive
That was so
producer
weird.
didn't like Tim Curry for some reason, even though the casting director loved him. And the executive producer was like, try to see if you can find someone else. But she happened to know Mark Hamill personally and asked him to do it.
So it likes
so-
everything in
Cool now.
Hollywood.
So
Can
Mark
you do this?
Hamill's first go at being Joker for the animated series, not only did he have to do the character and everything like that, he had to actually try to do his words in such a way that would match the lip readings that they did based off of Tim Curry's performance on the first episode. So he had a lot of pressure on him.
Yeah.
But he's Luke fucking Skywalker.
I mean, I'd say he's just as well
Say the
known for
name.
his part as the Joker.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
In the voice acting world, at least.
But yeah, originally that was gonna be Tim
There
Curry.
was an episode in Batman: The Brave and the Bold that was just the only voice actor in the whole show episode was Mark Hamill.
I like that.
He
Oh,
he
that's a
played
lot.
he
did
played Mark
see-
Hamill and the Joker and
Wait, he played himself?
Yeah.
I think
Joker had kidnapped Mark Hamill. Played
That
That sounds very Batman.
I think not that long ago, the voice actor who voiced Batman and that died.
Yeah, he has perished.
Kevin Conroy, I think.
Yeah.
it was.
Conroy is dead.
He did a deceased.
And Mark Hamill never wants to do Batman because he always voiced. He doesn't want to do Joker because he always voiced it with Kevin Conroy.
Yeah, I was reading a thing saying that where Mark Hamill was talking about his only prerequisite in doing a Batman thing was asking if Kevin Conroy was going to do it. And if they said yeah, then he would do it. And if they said no, he's like, no, I'm going to pass.
He is my friend. We
They
like
were
being in
good-
the same booth and kissing.
They were good friends, and he would always be like Mark Hamill would always be like, Kevin Conroy is my Batman, and
They
I'm his
did.
Joker.
They did do the in-person recording stuff, so I bet you Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill probably spent many, many, many hours together. Just sitting around, talking, waiting for new takes and everything. Because they did practice the old schoolism of having everyone together and recording like they did in the old days.
So you could play off each other because it's
Yeah.
kind of important in acting.
It is.
Yeah,
Just a bit.
Have you
just a bit.
heard one of the? Okay, have you ever watched something that feels so fucking stunted because they're not talking off of one of
They're
each
not,
other?
yeah,
They're not in
even the same room.
recording
It
booth.
was recorded weeks apart.
That typically
Ah.
happens when you have a really famous person doing it because you have to work
Yeah,
between
they
their
just
schedule.
gotta get it.
Also,
at some
basically
point.
every dubbing for every anime before like 2003.
Yeah, because it's a lot cheaper to do it individually and piece it together after the fact,
Mhm.
as opposed to getting everyone's schedules to align and get everyone into a big like reserved booth area.
Shame in it.
Shame. Stop making that.
Stop doing what you're doing.
Stop it. Demand.
No.
I
He,
cursed
he
Tyler
was
to
trying
have,
to rip up a manufactory.
I cursed Tyler to have the shame.
I know. That's why I was like, stop.
I cursed Tyler to have the shame walk from Game of Thrones.
What is-
Shame.
That's when they
Shame.
they,
I saw
they
episode
point at
1
you.
and only
They point
episode
at
1.
you. I still
Shame.
haven't watched it.
They literally walk you down the street and yell shame behind you.
I haven't seen it yet. I
haven't spoiled anything.
That's a spoiler. That's a
No,
spoiler.
first of all, everyone
Somebody gets
shut,
walked down the street.
Everyone
Oh
shut
my
up,
goodness.
please. Okay. First of all, Sam, no, that's not fucking spoiler. What part of the plot are you spoiling? Secondly, it's a cultural thing because protesters have been doing the shame thing since that happened on that show, okay? So it's perfectly fine if he says it. Doesn't matter, it's not a spoiler.
Yeah, it's not a
Don't do
spoiler.
a spoil, okay?
I did not spoil.
He did not crack her.
I do no character.
I feel the toot and I feel the character.
But yeah, they walk you down the street and they follow behind you, and you're naked, of course.
Yes.
And,
naked.
and
That lady whose
they
character I don't
yell
know.
shame at you as the townsfolk peer out their windows at you and throw things at you.
It's very like
Sounds like an average Monday.
16th century New England. It's very that. Despite the fact I haven't seen not a one episode of that show, I know a lot about it just because culture.
It's a really good show.
I know entirely too much about it, given
It's
the
the
fact
next
I've
show
not
we're-
seen any of it.
It's the next show we're gonna watch after we break bad and tear poorly and disassemble inadequately.
You know, House of the Dragon is a
And
great
tragically.
No. I haven't watched any of House of the Dragon yet, really.
It's
Well,
really
it's a
good.
prequel. You can watch it before you watch Game of Thrones.
I haven't finished the
You
first season,
sometimes
but it's really
can't
good.
do that.
Prequels don't always work like
Yeah,
that. though.
sometimes they don't work that way. You could do that with like
Sometimes they
Star
reveal
Wars,
important
and everything
information.
works out.
The story
but,
of House of the Dragon is only vaguely mentioned in the Game of Thrones, so you don't need to know it, but it's just nice background information to have.
you can't trust prequels sometimes. Is all I'm saying.
Sometimes they tell you a lot of shit.
Sometimes the future is
Al-
also the past.
Hey, Deadman.
Yeah.
Would you like to look at things?
The Great Audit.
No, come on.
The Great Audit.
I think you're
I
doing
hired
fine.
him.
This is gonna take years.
Jordan, come on, be
only
upturned.
only 3 years.
Jordan, you
I
bastard.
never listen. I listened to my governors, and I was like, yes, that's fine. And then
clearly
one,
it was fine,
one
'cause you're
day,
winning.
one of the people they got
He's
onto my
winning
ship
'cause
as I
of
killed
circumstance.
Westport. He said, "You're stupid. You're stupid. You're stupid.
So you need more food desperately.
Oh, are they starving?
They're not starving, but you need to have more specialists. Dun dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm not playing right now, Spooner. We're not playing fetch right now, no.
Well, you know
I
what I
want-
want, Father, for you to play.
It's
Do you hate me, Dada? Do you hate me, Dada?
Do you hate me? Do you hate me?
Dada? You tried to kill me?
I give you love. I give you all the love, and you hate me. You hate me. You never play with me ever.
I'm going to do a doggy jump off the
You've
cliff.
never played with me ever at any point.
Be like, look at this shit. They just have like
What?
people working out here in the nothing land. It's so bad. They're so bad. They're the worst.
What algorithm do they go by?
What they try to do is they try to keep everything as balanced as possible. And so they're no good. See, you really need more farms here, like bad.
But they're all my workers are making railroads.
You need more workers really bad. Do we though?
But I was making the military to win against Derek.
Let's just overwrite this and get these workers going. You need to double your workforce, I think. It's
You need to aggressively expand.
it is
He's
wholly
got plenty of Eurykian
insufficient.
slaves.
I thought I had enough.
You super don't. First thing I would do is like double the workforce.
It's like, oh.
It's like more fucking Dalmatian refugees existed than your entire workforce. This city needs a lot more production. A hell of a lot more production. They might generate an engineer before too long. And then do that for more food. Ye olde net worthy. It's like in some cities they have like some specialists there, but they don't put enough of them in there for you to actually ever generate anybody, so it's like wasted.
So like if you like
You really,
focus
if you're
on
gonna
one
do,
in a
if you want specialists, you need to really invest in it and have like a bunch of guys working on it. And they don't tend to do that because their brains are no good.
Maybe by the end of this last Civ game, I'll learn how to play.
Let's see, you need more workers here.
What Civ are they on at this point?
They have 6 out right now.
And
Really?
I believe
I
they've.
thought,
had it
I thought
out for
6
quite
came out
a
a long
while.
time ago.
I think they announced 7.
No.
Did they?
They recently just put out more DLC for 6. So.
Well, of course. Was it normal things that were in the previous games?
No,
That's
just
what they usually
It was
are.
new characters. I think that's the big thing they've been.
Oh
saying
yeah, I
is
remember.
DLC.
I was looking at. I saw the DLC came out, and the first thing I noticed, I was like, "Man, these black folk look really white to me." They had like a whole bunch of like African leaders, and I was like, "They look extremely white to me." They had like pharaohs of Egypt, and they were fucking pink.
Oh, come on. Fucking Egypt. Like old
like-
Egypt, are you kidding me?
I thought we were past this.
Surely.
This city needs a lot more food.
I feel like you guys need to hear what transmutate sounds like.
No.
You do think that. You
Well, I
definitely
might
think
hear that at some point, possibly, if I get around to hearing whatever video you
If-
may have posted.
What you could, if you so desired, make that your thing. Make that your audio in the soundboard, whatever noise it makes.
Just
If
transmutate
you want that. That could be your slot there. You have that freedom.
You just gotta fill it.
Because we're in America and we are the land of the free.
The 8-second video was I'm stupid, I'm stupid. That's what the sound was going.
You could also have that.
Food production, food. That needs to be worked.
You could cut that down to 5 seconds and just get the audio using a little program called DaVinci Resolve, which also would let you do
I asked
video
before.
editing.
People...
That would allow
DaVinci
you to do
Resolve, you
things.
say?
Yeah, that's what
This
I have
should-
in my
what
videos,
I'm
so
also
I
doing
recommend
here-
it
That's
to
also
Sam.
what I use.
Jordan, something that I'm also doing here is in this game, when you have specialists, it makes your unhappiness go up. Nothing in Civ 4 or any other Civs, but it is in this one. And so whenever the AI just randomly puts specialists around, it just makes your unhappiness higher without actually giving you much benefit. They love doing it under the auspices that maybe one day, perhaps, possibly, it'll generate something of use. Maybe.
Gives you
starting
more
to
great
think these
person
governors.
points.
I'm starting to think these governors might not know what they're doing.
They're no good. They're no good. I very rarely do anything they tell me.
But yes, DaVinci Resolve is the program I use for video editing, and it's what I recommended to Sam that he uses now.
I'll have to give it a look-see.
It's a good one. It's free.
Leonardo da Vinci.
You can get the little Leonardo da Vinci on your computer, and he makes the videos for you.
Yeah, I love the little Da Vinci man.
He does the rendering and the cutting and the editing.
I could never do such a thing. Never, never, never.
As
You
an,
could. It's very easy.
I could
as an
never do
Italian
such a
man.
thing.
As an
Very
Italian
easy.
man, Alex, how do you feel about Leonardo?
I believe it's pronounced Leonardo. You must
He is
say it
fucking
in a very
fascinating.
pretentious way.
He is a very interesting fellow. I like him.
give me a recap on what's happening.
He's also
right
gay. Fun little fact.
That's also why I like him.
So Alex is out.
I finally smothered him,
Yes.
and in
Oh,
exchange
this
for
poor
that,
city needs
he has
help.
done an audit for me. He
What's
said
what's
if I
the
kill him,
progress on
I
the
know
other
he'll do
three,
the
Jordan?
audit. What do you mean?
What's the progress on eliminating them?
They said the purpose.
I mean, I've taken Tyler's capital city, so it's very unlikely he'll ever come back from this.
Oh yeah, once you lose your capital, you're basically knocked out from
He
possibly
has
winning
lots and lots of
anything.
cities, though, which I have not taken.
He could still be really rude.
So he could be very rude.
He has access to
If you so
rudeness
decided.
mechanics.
Willie is being harassed by
Rudeness is
Sam right now.
Mm-hmm.
And Sam's doing great.
So if you do this, and then we do this,
Aw,
and this needs a
bitch.
fishing boat.
Aw, bitch.
How is your title progress coming on? How many more turns for that?
The couple.
2?
This needs a workboat.
No.
Well, a couple is 2.
Since
not-
I'm
it's
dead,
not
I
a
can now
couple.
focus my brain power on the things that Jordan needs. So I'm gonna be like, okay, this needs to build a workboat because this city over here that you have forgotten about is starving and needs help now.
Look, my eyes have been looking south for a long time. They haven't had time to look north.
They've been looking south and west.
I've had to focus my brain parts in fighting Tyler.
Okay, all the cities that you've actually annexed, I've just audited. I audited.
Cool.
All your
Thank
puppet
you.
cities weren't touched because they're weird puppet cities.
Yeah.
Nice.
That only took 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Only 1 year. Only one. Is there any harassment I could do in Collateral?
Any more ocean liners to fucking torpedo?
I did not plan that. I forgot he existed, but then I saw him, and I'm like, oh.
It is a
Willie
juiciest of
Willie
target.
did just declare war on me last turn.
Yeah.
It wasn't premeditated, if that makes you feel any better. I guess it could also make you feel worse, because it was just a tyrant just shooting a torpedo because he felt like it.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said,
Up to you.
those
Up to you.
submarines have been patrolling those waters for like well over a decade.
Uh-huh.
Every time I see Mark Hamill and something, I have to applaud loudly.
Yeah.
I love him. Such a good guy.
I should
He's
probably
great.
annex you, because you're a good city.
There's 2 citadels there.
A lot of my beautiful country has been torn to ruins with these fucking citadels.
Yeah. Really ugly. I mean, they're beautiful, but the fact that there's not, like, actual stuff there, it's ugly.
Okay, I got a conversation starter for the dying conversation here.
Okay.
Give me your best guilty pleasure movies, like ones that you would be willing to defend.
But I genuinely like them all.
No, I
Guilty
can
pleasure?
because usually if movies are bad, I understand. It's like, yeah.
Are you specifically saying a bad movie? Is that
Yeah,
what you're going
that's
for?
a guilty pleasure.
Oh,
A
okay.
movie is like a bad movie that you really, really like.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta say the Joel Schumacher Batman movies. I really enjoy them.
Damn it.
I really enjoy those.
Mine would probably have to be this. It's a musical, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it is a 2006 direct-to-DVD musical, which I was just looking up, and it's got a 91% like, but IMDb gives it like a 3.5, and
Yeah.
for good reason. But it was from like 2006, and everyone in that fucking movie like acted their asses off. And Henry Cavill was it was a Little Red Riding Hood movie, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Henry Cavill was the
Is it
hunter.
Hoodwinked?
It is not Hoodwinked.
No.
Oh, I love Hoodwinked.
Hoodwinked was also a pretty good movie.
2 attacks per turn or extra range.
I don't even think I would consider it a guilty pleasure movie. I just think it was a good movie. The second one was
I
not
like
good.
Hoodwinked.
But
Yeah,
the first
the
one
second one was trash.
The first one was a film they made with no money, and it did really well, so they had to very quickly zhuzh up a second one.
because that was the way.
Yeah, I really like I really like the Joel Schumacher Batman films. They're fun. We can't have people like Tommy Wiseau and Neil Breen. Those aren't allowed in this conversation.
I mean, because they're too good.
Those aren't real. Those are actual, genuinely good films, and I will not have people slandering them.
No,
by
I
saying
mean,
they're
they're
guilty
never.
pleasure films.
No, they're too good.
Yeah, I did like the campiness of Batman and Robin.
There's this like George Clooney was giving an interview where he was talking about. Well, first of all, there's like a lot of fun stories that come out of them. Like George Clooney, George Clooney was talking. George Clooney's Batman suit on a human level is the worst one. Not on an aesthetic level, but on a like George Clooney went through fucking torture in that motherfucking suit. It was one of the heaviest suits they've ever had. It was so hot. It had no space in between the skin. It was on his flesh, and so he would sweat, and the sweat had nowhere to go, so it just stayed there. And they talk about how when they'd get up, you could take like a teacup and like scoop out sweat out of it at the end of the day. Couldn't move his neck, couldn't move his back, had to move like sternly. And so he was talking about how, and Joel Schumacher's one of those directors who would be like 100 feet away with a megaphone, like David Lynch or someone like that. And George Clooney was describing him, and Joel Schumacher was gay and had a lisp. And so that makes it funnier because he'd be like, okay, so you're Bruce Wayne, your parents are dead, you're sad, action. You know, that was the kind of direction that George Clooney got for that film. But there are stories like in the new Batman film with Robert Pattinson. They're talking about how when they were trying to figure out, because when they make the suit, the bat suit, they make it according to the actor who made it. But they needed to see what he would look like. And so the bat suit they had on hand was George Clooney's. And that was the only one that fit Robert Pattinson the best. And so they did a lot of their testing things with him in George Clooney's Batman suit. And I remember seeing an interview with him where he was saying it was so horrible, the experience of that. They had to constantly assure him that that's not what his suit's going to be like. Because he was like, if this is it, I'm not doing it. He's like, even being Batman, even you paying me as much money as you want to pay me, I'm not doing it. Because it's like, so torture.
It's very understandable.
I would like it if we could fix these patches of gray.
No. We can't fix it now because apparently Willie doesn't like the idea of fixing them. He got really angry when I suggested it. Like,
but they're in my territory now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I offhandedly suggested it, and a lot of yelling happened.
Look, you're 2 turns away. Doesn't fucking matter.
I will add that to the reasons that I oppose the idea.
Okay, so you have a book of grudges, is what I'm hearing?
Yes, and I've been writing it in for a long, long time.
I see.
We've noticed.
When are you going to act on it, though?
Shaking your fist, and it's like 160 years ago you committed this crime, you bastard.
See, one of us has colonies to flee to.
I had colonies. They came and took those.
What a thing to hold over him. Some of us have colonies to flee to as our capitals are taken.
Look,
yeah, that's where I wanted to send my navy.
I had a number of colonies. They were all stolen.
You do have many of his colonies you can loot.
I will point out, money you get from looting cities does contribute to your wealth score in the League of Empires. Any source of money you get contributes to your total in that little thing. That's why Tyler started catching up to me in the economy, because he was looting and burning my city so hard that he was catching up on the scoreboard.
He was pushing you down.
Pushing him down and making
I have to make
a great wall.
I have to make a wall against the goddamn luddites.
Are you going to make a Eurikian wall system? As it will now forever be called.
The honeycomb fucking grid.
We looked at the beehive and we're like, that is fucking epic, brother!
And taste of our honey.
That beehive and you put the guns in it.
And then you'll find the artillery and you'll blow them to hell!
And you blow up the enemy beehive and then your beehive wins.
Oh, Novo Dalmes.
Novo Dalmes.
What
that was my first proper colony.
Is that what name you want to keep?
And then I spread like rats.
We will make a theatre in Novo Dalmes. The Novo Dalmatian Theatre.
Teatro.
they'll get gladiators.
You
will
may have
entertain.
gladiator. You may have entertainment.
You're gonna get a golden age next turn.
Really?
You're gonna get a lot of money. You're gonna get a decent amount of culture. You're gonna get a combat bonus. You're gonna get bonus in building wonders. Legis.
Your navy's not even gonna get to my colonies in time. I will survive. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know that I will stay alive.
I will survive.
I will survive. Hey, hey.
I will survive. I will survive.
I curse Alex to have himself break a bone in an accident. And then
Yeah.
the doctor will prescribe him with Radithor.
I don't know what that is.
What?
It is the newest fucking medicine in 1906.
Mm-hmm.
It is water and let's see, plutonium or something in it.
Well, does it make the pain go away?
It sure will.
Then that's fine.
He puts it in and your jaw starts to feel funny and eventually it falls off.
Well, if I'm not feeling pain, then that's good.
You know, you're not gonna be able to chew much longer.
In real life, the ER gave me fucking 12. 12
Twelve.
individual pills.
12 Radithor.
And sent me home. And it's like,
That's
here you
fine,
go.
right?
This should last you for an eternity. Take one of these every like 4 hours.
St. Mary's scum.
I was a good Sam.
Sam? I thought it was St. Mary's.
It is.
It is now.
St. Mary's Good Samaritan Hospital.
I did my class.
Well, the
That
ER did
changed a
that.
while ago.
Yeah, I used to work for them.
The real scummery
Yeah, they're shit.
is the real scummery is the fucking orthopedic center. Those people are criminals.
I've
those
talked
people
about
tried
the
to-
horrid.
Those people tried shaking me down for fucking money until I informed them I had a lawyer, and then I never heard from them again.
Weird how that works.
I know. They were like,
They
"You
think can get away with
owe."
it.
Yeah. They refused to take my insurance until my lawyer said you must take his insurance, and they said okay.
You want to reach.
Just reach further.
Take it.
I want to be able to blammo somebody from halfway across the continent.
The only thing I think that goes further than 4 tiles is either guided missiles or fucking planes, and we don't have either of those things in this scenario.
Go to sleep, submarines. There's no ships. For
I
you to
think
blam.
stealth bombers on here in Civ 5, if you have stealth bombers with the extended range upgrade, I think their range ends up becoming like 25 tiles or something like that.
Good God.
Which would be like from Collateral to the city of Edria, like in distance. They're amazing.
I wouldn't know. I'm gonna uninstall this game after this.
What do I even? What do
Besides
I
this,
even
I
want
haven't
you
played
to
Civ
do?
5 in a long time now.
What do
You
I
could put them on the automated if you really don't care.
I don't even know.
You can give them to your friend Jordan, who needs workers, apparently.
I
That's
do so
true.
badly.
That's
There are
true.
things
To the
to
point
do.
where I want like all of the cities to produce a worker, just so that he
Oh,
can get
God.
shit done today.
That'd be so many.
Yeah, well, that's about as many as you need.
Oh.
You have a lot of cities that have no food and no money, and like the people who aren't in the factories working are actively searching for like food, water, and shelter.
I just figured they'd eat the coal.
They sprinkle it on their food.
The poor eat that,
let,
right?
let the poor eat coal.
Let them eat coal. Instead of let them eat cake.
Let them eat coal.
Well, here's the thing, right? Have you guys heard of a calorimeter?
A calcastosimeter.
Sure. It is the thing
Yep.
that actually measures how many calories are in a thing, and the way they do that is by burning it, right? So all you got to do is throw some coal in the calorimeter, And that's proportional to how much energy there is in there. So coal burns a lot, so it's a very high calorie food.
That's true. Have
So
you ever tried eating coal?
You should.
It's full of energy.
I just imagine just crying while crunching down.
Electricity. Can we just like put like bolts into our neck, like
just like suck on the end of a fucking power cord?
And we grab the car battery, and we attach it to your neck, and you fucking let it go.
Like one of the fucking weird space bats in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Bonus turn.
You have a bonus turn.
God damn it!
You hit that intern button and then you get up and you run away.
It's been
Remember what I said?
turned the entire game.
It sure has, hasn't it? It seems to like always be his turn.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Who's yelling at
Not you. You're yelling at Sam.
me? Oh.
Capital City lost.
Oh,
I saw
no.
that notification like 3 times.
I wonder where it'll go to next.
Fuck you.
That's rude.
Fuck you.
Your people are unhappy about living in the colonies.
They're very upset about it.
I wonder why.
They got
no
real happy
infrastructure
at the
here?
idea of being back in Pulius, and now they've lost it again. It like made a new wave of depression.
Everything is fine. Get back to work.
Everything is awesome. Is that what we're gonna start saying whenever we're springtiming for Hitler tonight? Just everything's fine.
That's
is
our
my
that's our
phrase.
code phrase for the worst of the worst of times.
It really
Everything is
is.
fine.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool
fun when
when you're part of a team.
Everything
I
is
cannot
awesome.
harmonize with Tyler. I'm trying so hard.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool when you're part of a team.
I feel like in the voice chats, if you're not like in the same room, you're not gonna harmonize because it comes off
They all
differently.
they're all
Luddites
yeah.
usually.
We've
different
tried it
tones and
1,000
different-
times.
Yeah, different
Jordan and I have
delays.
gotten Jordan and William and I have gotten close.
By the grace of God.
It's through hard work and gumption. Was Last Stand the first colony?
No.
No,
He
it was
named
my
he
most
named
recent.
that one. He named that one when the Vedrian invasion began.
Eclair? Yeah?
Eclair.
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 Eckler.
Adolf Eclair.
Oh, Adolf Hitler.
Cyrus.
Yeah, I'm back. I was taking a nap.
You need to launch an offensive and reclaim your capital.
I will do that as hard as I can.
You must. Dun, 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 dun.
I feel like I've lost 1,000 things this turn. Just a feeling.
That just, you know, you get used to it.
Yeah.
I look at you, it's like you get used to it.
You know, it's
First
like first time. Yeah.
You learn to put those all in the shredder.
I
Stop hitting me, stop hitting me, stop hitting me.
No.
It's very rude. Stop
I
it,
don't
stop
think
it,
I
stop
will.
it, stop it. Stop it, stop it.
Oh,
No,
but
I don't think I will.
here's some.
Stop it.
Here's some fun scummery for you. The physical quote unquote copies of Jedi Survivor, apparently they're being they have little cards in them that say you gotta download online.
Oh, there's no physical copy.
They don't want you.
God.
They don't want you to own things. They want to have the right to take it away at any moment. Is what that
Oh, I see.
It's the future of the industry.
is. It is.
You will not own anything.
Mm-hmm.
So when they end the service for the game, you won't actually own
It
the
will
game
go.
at
It will
all.
go right away. It'll go right away.
I was reading about what. Speaking about video game scummery, I was reading about Ark Survival Evolved, right? Because I was, for the first time in my whole life, thinking about playing that, right? And then I looked at information about it, and I saw that they're about to basically kill it, because they're making a sequel, and from what I've heard, the sequel is the first game, but now they want you to pay $60 for it again. And to make people buy it, they're literally going to shut down all the services for the first game.
Isn't that fun?
To make it to where it's literally useless.
What buttfuck scummery?
Nice.
Yeah, that's what they're doing with Ark.
Pieces of shit.
So I'm like, thank God I never played that. Thank God I
fuck
never
them.
invested in that bullshit.
What vile pieces of shit.
I think at one point a long time ago, Maine gifted me a copy of it, and I was going to play it for the first time in my life. And then I read that, and I was like, well, I dodged a bullet there.
Stop it.
No, I'm doing my best.
He's no step
Stop it.
backing. Yeah, maybe
Let
you should
me-
send
let
those
me
guys
add-
somewhere else.
God damn it.
Don't know why they were on my fucking border to begin with.
Well, I was waiting for Sam. I shot down one of his airships. Plastic
did.
Pulius.
Yeah, he
Oh,
did.
well,
He
thank
did
you.
help in the defense of Pulius.
Well, I take that back then.
Let it be known.
You are still scum, though.
You little fucking spiteful vinegar man.
Ooh, you can't say it like that, Alex.
I give you praise for that, but still scum.
Shoot that wandering Norwegian.
Hello.
He's holding the bridge. If you hold these rivers, you can stall their advance by a lot. And so what you really need, you don't need good units, you just need bodies.
Oh yeah, I'm making do.
So you
Like,
need
I
great
don't,
sword.
I don't make land ships. I make airships. And
You
then
need
I
great
have
war
infantry
infantry.
and cannons, and that's
And
it.
you don't really want to make land ships if they take too long. If it's shorter turn-wise, you need to make land ironclads because they are better than Great War infantry offensively, and you know if you can get them in the field. You do not prioritize artillery.
I love Tillery though.
Don't do that. That'd be a mistake.
Alex,
All you need is like one artillery gun inside the city to fire at enemy artillery, and then let the city's actual defensive score defend the city. You said my name, yes?
you want to play chess?
I don't want to play chess. I don't like chess at all.
Oh.
You
I don't
like
care
chess?
for chess.
Is there a particular reason?
It's very similar to like solving a Rubik's Cube, to my opinion. It's like it's just about remembering certain patterns.
If you're playing,
And-
unless you're playing against somebody else who memorizes those patterns.
Yeah, then you have to figure out what patterns they memorized to counter their memorized patterns with your own memorized patterns. I don't care
Go away,
for
go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, away. Leave my country, leave my country, leave my country, leave my country. It's mine, you can't have it.
Jordan, you are fucking epic, bro.
Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Blammo, blammo.
You're epic.
Wait a moment. That's my people.
Thank you. Blam. That's what the artillery shells have written in them.
This is thank you very much, I appreciate you and love you.
Shit, very much then go die.
There's a lot of death happening.
There is.
Sing me a song then.
Can't you just win already?
What do you think I'm trying to do? What do you
The turns should theoretically go by as fast as they've ever been.
Uh-huh. It's like as few people as there's ever been.
I don't
do you
exist
want? What do you
anymore.
want?
Willie has like 5 entire booleans.
I put another infantryman in the way.
I know, I know,
Idiot.
I know, I see him, I
You'll
see
never
him, I'm
cross
blaming
this river in
him.
one piece.
I will have 50
What if
artillery and I will
everybody
shoot
just
every single
passes
one.
their turns until Jordan gets the
That's
title?
stupid.
That's stupid.
Because I'm not a fucking stupid little cur, okay?
That's why.
Ooh.
Why would someone even play if at all if that was what they would do at the end? Okay? That's no good. How about be a good winner and a good loser and not be a shit winner or a shit loser? You know?
What'd you say, Tyler?
Have you been reduced to curdom?
No. He was saying
Erdum.
that to everyone who does that.
I
He's
heard
like,
in a mystic herdom.
In a Mysticard.
Ooh,
Are you Mr. Carter?
look at you.
Are you
You have
Ivan
Ivan
the
the
Terrible. Go to the front, Ivan.
Join the others.
Mm-hmm.
You made every Russian in Russia, every male Russian. You made their hair stand up on end. You made them think they were going to be conscripted.
Okay, gents.
Okay, Ivan, go to the front.
I got
They
a,
all know.
I got a,
Not resist, I flee to Georgia.
Damn it.
I flee to Turkey and Georgia and...
I got a good question for you guys. Who is the worst person?
That's really vague.
I want you to interpret.
It's Tyler.
Let's see. There's like in history.
But why?
There's in fiction.
Because it's an interesting question, in my opinion, at least.
But why am I the worst person, though?
I didn't.
Because you're a horrible person.
I don't know. Heinrich Himmler is pretty bad. You know.
Yeah.
Heinrich
What about
Himmler's-
Beria or Mao?
Heinrich Himmler's not a friend.
Tony
Not very
2012.
friendly.
Tony
You can see.
2012.
You can look at fucking images of Heinrich Himmler like fucking visiting concentration camps and looking at them. It's like, oh, this is good, good, good.
Yeah, it's
Like-
going well.
Not even being malice. Not even like walking around and hitting people. It's like, oh, this is good.
Just like satisfied. Just like, oh, yes.
yeah,
looking
just like
good.
a fucking supervisor inspecting a factory. You know.
Everything appears to be in ship shape.
Mm-hmm. This is good. I love
good.
this.
Pol Pots.
Pol Pot was pretty
I
bad.
don't know, because Pol Pot and like Mao and all them, they're ideologically driven, and so in like a part of their aspect, they're like, we're doing this for the good later, and so there's like not an actual like. Himmler's a real asshole. Okay, he's just like, I think this is fun, you know. Like, this is really funny.
I'm
He
having
claps his
fun.
little-
Are
he
you having
claps his
fun?
little German
You having
hands.
fun? I'm having fun.
He says to the man in the striped pajamas, "You having fun today?
It's a good day. Weather's very nice, isn't it?
Let me get in my Mercedes Benz."
I'm
Because
having
that's
fun.
in German. That's the Nazi car.
That is one of the several Nazi cars.
What about Goebbels?
Goebbels is fun, in my opinion. He's fun, okay? Because like he's
love
one of those
Goebbels.
people like where he really likes Hitler and he really buys into Hitler. But also he's really smart. Goebbels is, and he really early on was like, okay, this isn't going well, and trying to figure out ways to get around it. So that makes him a little fun to me, and that he can kind of he's Kellyanne Conway. He knows what they're saying is
I
bullshit,
understand.
but he believes in it, and so he says it anyway for the purpose of for the y'all. And so he's Kellyanne Conway, and that makes him a bit fun.
So would you then say that Kellyanne Conway is also fun?
Yeah. Well, I mean, also you have the fact that, you know, Goebbels and all them, they're shit. And Kellyanne Conway is shit. But they're not ordering people to die. Like, you know, Goebbels definitely, like, benefited from it. But he's not running anything that's doing it, really.
That's fair.
He's just, you know, aiding and abetting the regime that's doing it. And thinks it's fun. But, you know, it's not like Himmler, who's just like, yeah, shoot those and those and those.
But save the twins because I want to experiment on them.
I want to have some fun with
Mangala.
them.
That's also an
Mangala's a
unfortunate
fun
thing.
fella.
You know, we talk about Americans, right, using the Nazi scientists, and we like to talk about that with the Apollo program, but it went deeper than that. There's like, the Nazis did like experiments where they were experimenting on Luftwaffe uniforms, and they were trying to figure out how like cold they can be, and so they were taking their wonderful subjects and like just throwing them in the ice baths. They like put them in the uniforms and throw them in ice baths for hours and stuff like that.
Lovely.
That research would later be used by the United States, the design of their own Air Force.
We used a
uniforms in
lot
the
of the
60s.
research, didn't we?
We
sure
did,
did.
Oh,
we
yeah.
did, and at the time it was extremely controversial because, like, one of the reasons that people were saying you couldn't do that, besides the obvious ethical ones, is that they're not science. But we use the science that they learned to do things with, and so it's like made everything ethically more troublesome.
was very gray. It was very, very gray.
So we just stopped
Dominate
asking
Gray.
questions about it and made sure all the communists were the enemy, not the
Yeah,
Germans
because the
and
communists and all that. That was one of the things Goebbels tried doing at the end of the war. He was like, you know, we all know the communists are the enemies. What if we just, like, been chilled and we can all work together and fight the communists?
By then, it was like, the communists are now in Berlin.
Ideologically never intended to take over all of the Western world. They just wanted to take over the communist bits.
Yeah, well, the Slavic bits, wasn't it? They wanted to make the Greater Reich.
Yeah, they wanted to take over all of the East for all the land, and they wanted to exterminate communists because Hitler really hated communism.
They
A lot of
needed
people
Livingstrom. They needed Livingstrom.
And you know what? Germany learned a lot from America at that point in history. There was a lot for us to teach them.
Nazi ideology of eugenics is based off of American, quote-unquote, science of eugenics. In fact, a lot of what the Nazis would later do in Poland in the early 40s is based on shit that we did to African Americans in, like, the 1910s.
No,
Like
see,
the
they needed
syphilis experiment in Tuskegee.
See,
they did shit based off of American design.
They needed Livingstrom. We were manifesting our destiny. It's
There's
different.
such a difference. So much difference.
It's different.
Of
Very
mass
different.
deporting people and then sending new people to live there.
And don't forget genociding the population while you're at it. Make sure they're not just gone away, they're dead so they don't come back.
Dead men tell no tales.
They don't.
General George Armstrong Custer, one of the greatest and finest men of the United States Army.
Custer's revenge.
I love how we were talking about that recently.
It all circles back.
The Nazis' plans were for the Slavs and Jews and everyone else they didn't like was similar to the American plans for the Native Americans, which wasn't to kill them, it was just to send them somewhere else. That somewhere else being fairly nebulous. The problem
Not
is,
here.
right, sending people elsewhere is expensive, and it
So
is way
we-
cheaper just to shoot them.
They got him tickets straight into fucking hell instead.
Yes, and so as time went on, that was the more efficiency. The Germans love efficiency, and the most cost-efficient solution was to just kill people. And so that's why that went down that path. It's actually really weird because Zionism was like in vogue before the Nazis took over, because that's like really picked up steam in the 1920s. And one of the first major proponents of a mass like migration of Jews to Israel was the Nazis, because they were like, get up and leave, get up and leave, get up and leave, get out, you know.
I will also
but
mention...
the irony of this, right, is that whenever the German government was actually trying, like they first started doing the Nuremberg laws and everything like that, they were going to start doing mass deportations to Palestine, and the British government wouldn't let them, because at the time Britain controlled the region and they didn't want a whole flood of immigrants showing up. And a lot of those same people later went to concentration camps.
I do also want to mention that one of the first big proponents of the whole Zionism movement was a French communist as well. So that may have also factored into the Nazis wanting them to get the hell out of Europe.
Get out, get out, get out.
Go back to where you came from.
It's just really, really interesting. It's like whenever you, like the unfortunate fact that like the first animal welfare laws came from Nazi Germany and stuff like that. It's like, we're just tainting that well.
Well, it's real shit anyway.
Thank God conservatives have a nasty habit of not knowing anything about things, you know? Because if they
Nixon
read a
did
book,
the EPA.
if they read a book, they could really use that against progressives every now and then.
I only need one book.
They only need the one big book. And we know it's good because of how old it is.
It's a good book.
You ever read it? I haven't.
Some would describe it as the good book.
It's the first book ever printed, that's for sure.
Definitely the first one.
Yeah.
That's absolutely true.
Yeah.
They told me that in school.
So that makes it the best.
Gutenberg printed it first.
Also, the Nazis were extremely anti-Christian. Let's get that clear. Whenever you have
Yeah,
those
it was.
Southern, like, Klansmen who have to put the swastika on them, they need to understand that the swastika is not a friend of Christianity, okay?
It's not.
It's extremely pagan.
They killed a lot of Catholics.
They did. They did do that. They didn't like no Catholics.
The
and they
Pope
didn't
was
care for
fine
Protestants
with it,
either.
though, apparently.
The Nazis did not like the whole Christian thing, okay? They thought it was silly. They thought it weakened the Aryan race, and they had Nazi mysticism, which was like German paganism, which is different. So just saying.
Yeah, they
right,
believe they were literally the children of giants.
to those
Happens.
people, right, who like to associate that the Nazis and like the Klan and like Christianity and all that's the same thing. They're not. And people who think they are should not be listened to because they're stupid.
It's almost like
Those are all-
Nazism is a bad ideology.
It's a complicated ideology, that's for fucking sure. Like you have like the Klan, they're not complicated. They're just emotional.
They hate.
Nazis are complicated, and it's like this big thing because it's like a modern ideology, and modern ideologies are always complicated.
Hey!
You gotta go Nage.
I did.
You're making all kinds of cash.
Hey,
That neat.
get out of my country.
Mm-hmm. He says, "Get out, get out, get out! I have a flag."
Get out.
I will only get out when I am dead in the ground.
Well, good, you're dead now. Get out.
Well, now it's your problem.
Well, now, yeah, I was about to say his dead corpse is now very much your problem. You have to pick it up and take it out now.
It's like, God damn it.
It's like, I didn't think about this.
I win either way.
Dump it in the river. That's the answer to a lot of our
Sam,
problems.
no,
It's like, put
I'm
it in the river.
busy. I'm busy, Sam. I'm busy.
Well, it's about time you had a multi-front war. This whole time with Jordan, you've been fighting him on one front.
I know. I was doing great.
I have to fight.
well,
I had to
you're
fight
gonna
on four
fail,
front.
but-
Where's your fourth front? I had a western front, a southern front, a central front, a northern front, and also colonial skirmishes.
Delicious. All right then. Let's finish it.
I mean, just like I told William, I'm not just gonna sit here and not do it.
All right then. Come on then.
I'm not gonna just
Oh.
not kill all your people.
Oh, I got a little close.
You can't reach all of my people. Ha!
Only most of them.
Oh, I mean, okay.
I get to live until the end times.
You'll get to live long enough to be doused in nuclear fire.
I can't wait.
It will free us all. Oh god, oh god. Oh,
Oh,
get
God.
out of your tin can! Get out of your
He
tin can!
pulled out a fucking radio from 1932 Germany.
Get out of your tin can!
Oh my lord.
My
He's
God.
he's reporting live from the Nuremberg Valley.
Please stop.
He can see the blitz.
Mm-hmm. He's watching it unfold in front of him.
How's it going?
I'm good.
Okay, it's better now.
I need a new microphone. I just bumped the fucking receiver. That's that.
It was
And then
terrifying.
you went to the Nuremberg.
You went to the Nuremberg rally and we're reporting live from it.
I heard a lot of people yelling. I was a lot of
They
those
were
people
very
as well.
unhappy.
Mm-hmm.
We were, in fact, unhappy. You know, these men didn't get a fair shake.
I have a fun idea. You know those movies where the white people would put just nasty black shit on their faces and do blackface, and it was like it was super funny, right? Everybody loved it. It was hilarious. What if we covered William in mayonnaise and sent him back in time to report on the Nuremberg rally?
You know, I did also imagine Willie actually in the flesh, Willie reporting on the Nuremberg rally.
And I was like, well,
I
he
didn't
can't
piece
be
together
there,
the mayonnaise.
but if you cover him in mayonnaise, it'll work.
If we just use talcum powder and mayonnaise mixture.
As you
It's
can
cheaper
see,
than paint.
as you can see, the energy here is very elevated. Everyone seems to be having a good time.
He's getting very nervous.
Mr. Hitler up there on the platform is giving a very inflammatory speech, you could even say. I seem to have a lot of people who've noticed my presence. They do not seem to
They have
enjoy my
sensed me?
presence.
They seem suspicious.
I think I'm gonna make my way out of here. Back to you, Central.
That is so many Nazis in one place.
Mm-hmm.
They have, I think, like 250,000 people were at the Nuremberg rallies. Like each one of them with the armbands and the screaming and the stiff arms.
How many people were at the American Nazi Party rally in Madison Square Garden, though?
A lot.
To be fair, America's a massive country, and that was like a national event, you know? So, you know, every fucking Tom, Dick, and Nazi from Nebraska would have gotten on the train and went to New York for that.
Fair enough.
Fun. Some fun times with the
For
family.
some fun times.
I'll give you sewers, East Weston.
Thank you! I've been shitting in a hole for 2,000 years!
Give you sewers.
That is a city that was... I think that city was founded back
was
when,
one of the
like,
first
before the
ones.
It
First
was one of
War.
the first.
Literally just shitting in the streets.
It's the state of the Vedrian cities.
It's a cultural thing now. When you go to East Weston, you shit in the street.
I need
You
to stop
have
playing
to.
with this
Fun
knife.
time.
That's gonna only bring woe.
That's
I'm
how
sitting here with a
cholera
fucking
happens.
pocket. I'm like sitting here with a pocket knife. And it's like I need to stop doing that. Put this away. Throw it. Just throw it. There we go. I throw the knife.
Throw it hard.
Throw the knife. Out of hand's reach, so my devil's idle hands won't cause trouble.
What do we want to put in Dalmace?
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor?
We will.
What do we do with a drunken sailor?
We'll build a war monument. We'll build a monument to the war, to those who have fallen.
Start simple. Start simple.
I wish my
I really
fucking
hate.
civilians could go into enemy territory and just suicide bomb to destroy your infrastructure. I just wish that was a thing you could do.
I wish that the third fucking national park outside of Dalmace was under control by Dalmace and wasn't controlled by an entirely separate country. Because all three of those were originally created from Dalmace, and now it's like that's like way
There
out
was a
inside some foreign
complicated
territory.
war, okay?
Oh,
There was
really
a complicated
complicated.
war.
Really complicated.
It got to the point where we just said the world is at war.
It's a ruin around Pulius.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
Look at all these citadels, man. Not even just forts, but citadels. My God.
Can I rip them up?
Pockmarks.
Is that a thing I can do?
You can put other improvements on top of them.
And that'll rip them
go.
up? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
But there's 3 in Pulius. There's 2 in the Margroves.
Oh.
I don't mind the one in between Sean's Mouth and Pulius. That can be like another war memorial. we did a thing here.
The ivy will eventually take it.
Oh, it's the Great Flood.
Is it though?
There's a lot of Luddites in the shadows, I'll tell you that right
The
now.
chaos tide comes from the
shadows are
north.
full.
I want them to come down and they have like fucking modern infantry. Eventually, is what I want. They have like fucking assault rifles now.
We still don't,
come out with the
know like
M4.
what that area even is. We've never been up there. It's darkness.
It's bad. It's full of bad, so I've
think
ignored
Willie
it.
mapped the
Imagine-
coastline of it.
Did he?
I think he
I
did.
thought he never got to that point.
We're running away from
I
it.
haven't gone up to that point on the west side, but I've gotten about there on the east side.
Oh. Okay.
From a combination of nations. we might
I
figure
got
out
rid
what
of
that
all
looks like.
all the clouds that are separated. I looked at all of that, and it was full of bad. So now we
Normally-
made a wall.
Normally, Luddites go extinct when the airship gets invented, but the airship has been used for other
But,
means.
Yeah. So we couldn't do that.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Get out.
I'm gonna blockade you.
Hey, how you doing? Let me whisper in your ear.
New Vedri is the only city here that has a harbor. So we're gonna blockade every single fucking colony you have.
Every single time.
That's not gonna stop it.
If you
God
fill it, maybe
damn
that
it.
Now you're gonna lose this worker if you don't run away right now.
God damn it, we just got here.
Oh. We're about to see Luddite territory.
Oh,
Oh, it
they're
is
gonna
about to
take that
happen.
fort.
It's gonna happen again. No.
Oh,
we're gonna see the Luddite border.
The horrid
you,
black
Jordan.
border.
I'm abandoning you, Jordan.
I understand. I wouldn't want the black border
I'm
either.
abandoning you,
You're gonna have the
Jordan.
great
It's
black
fine.
spot of having a Luddite territory in your border.
I will add minus 1,000 points to your
It-
funny score.
That's
It would
gonna
be
be
minus
like
1
the Luddites
point.
are gonna like form a fucking city in a second.
I could buy flyers that might buy me some time.
They can't even reach over there because the
They
flyers have
can't.
no range.
No.
It's
And
gonna
even if you
happen.
bought any of these, they're still gonna be inactive for a turn.
Mhm.
I know.
It's too
There's
late.
nothing that can be done. You have to hope and pray the Luddites decide to leave on their own.
I'll have to take it back is what I'll have to do.
I know, but it even happening destroys morale.
I
Even with the
know.
heavily censored wartime press, the fucking word of mouth will pass by and people will know
Luddites took our land.
that there's now a new Luddite state that's forming in the colonies.
It's like
Near
secretly in World War II, fucking the Kuril Islands
to
being
run.
stolen by the Japanese.
You have to run.
Mhm.
You simply must.
It's getting bad.
You'll just wait there.
Just wait your turn.
Just wait your turn.
Come on, Sam, take that already. Come on, then.
Come on in. Hurry up.
Come on, then. Show us your minge.
Show us your minge.
Show us your minge.
Come on, show me your tight clitoris.
That's not how that works.
It's so
Show me that
tight,
tight, supple clitoris.
Come on, then.
I'll fucking snap my rubber band on it.
Show me that erect hole.
Come on, then. I'll snap rubber band.
Snap a rubber band.
Jordan, you get +1 with me. +1.
You've got +1 relations with Tyler.
Yay. Such an
He is
honor.
now pleased with you.
Next up, I'll be ecstatic.
Now every time you
Oh, you
open
go from
dialogue
pleased
with
to
him, he gives you the Mongol jaw.
He goes,
Oh, no, not the Mongol jaw.
It made me so sad when I realized they patched that out.
They patched
They don't
it
have
out.
that no more? They don't have that
They,
no more?
they
That's
patched
terrible.
it out, yeah. I remember I was
Why?
watching Sam play it and I was like, oh, it's gone.
That's
I
so
was like,
sad.
that gave me so much fucking joy.
Uh-huh.
Well, you were in a timeline where it did exist at one point.
I guess.
Just we pulled that close to your chest.
They have made Bannerlord a lot easier to play since then, though. I will.
They have.
I've been playing it a bunch recently, and I've gotten a fair amount of joy out of it.
It's bullshit though. Are you playing a sandbox mode or are you just playing? Are you playing the story?
I play the story, obviously.
Oh, you fool! You should have played sandbox.
Why
I'm gonna
would I do
regale
that?
you about how much he doesn't like it whenever you claim
When
yourself
you
emperor.
unify the empire. Oh god, it's terrible.
Is everyone going to hate you for trying to unify them?
Yeah.
Once you unify the empire, at minimum 3 factions declare war on you.
Understandably. Well, good thing I'm not planning on unifying the empire.
If you don't do the empire, then the entirety of the empire and any allies it's made goes to war with
Sam,
you.
I know
I
that
will
this
do
is
the up and
I know
down.
that this is like traumatized you, but you
Please.
simply must continue playing. You cannot just stop.
Your turn take the longest.
We're so close.
We are so
we're,
close.
We're
now.
there. We're there.
We're crawling.
Please. Please.
In fact, start deleting units to make your turns go faster.
No, I would do no such thing.
You should.
How do I gift? There you go. Here you go,
There's the gift
Jordan.
button.
They're your problem now.
You have to fucking rule them now. Take them.
I don't want them.
Fucking Dalmatian refugees that didn't die in the gears.
They're like, I thought our people were the best.
What even is it?
East
Oh,
is
it's a
the
coal. It's coal.
Yeah, there's a lot
my
of coal
God.
around Pulius. I had the
Yeah,
most coal.
that was one of
starting
its
off.
big things.
Wow.
Pulius won the luck of the draw and already had a lot of coal around it, and then when I placed coal on every city, I included Pulius in that as well, just to make sure everything was equal.
That would have been interesting if we didn't do that. 'Cause he would
It's
be
no
killing
good.
people with the steam tanks.
It's no good. It's no good. You can't do it. There's a failed Steam Wars where we didn't do that, and it was no good. It just means like, oh, I lose.
You can't do nothing. You can't
Yeah,
do
that's
anything.
not.
You
That's no
nothing.
good.
You can't do it.
The game Civ 5 flags coal as a rare resource, but in the Steam Wars scenario, nothing functions without coal. You can't have a country. Not gonna happen. So that they flag it as a rare resource means that if someone just happens to have coal near them and that's not you, then you're fucked. There's nothing you can do about it.
I'll have to try to do this scenario on my own.
It is a fun scenario.
The only way to make the scenario work is usually in the world builder and doing setup in the beginning, in my opinion, because I've tried it a couple times. And
If you do that, it's fun.
you gotta work with it. You gotta tweak it and make it to where it all works out. The other problem is when you play it with the AI. None of the AI on here are the same AI as like what their countries are. They're all really aggressive, and so what tends to happen if you just like mind your own business, all the AI will just kill each other, and at the end you can just walk in and shoot the last guy and win the game.
That's fun.
They're all really aggressive, which is why I had the idea of doing the scenario with people, because the AI don't know how to do it correctly.
Yeah.
And
How'd we do,
obviously,
Alex?
the AI don't know the victory things either. Well, some of us were insane and made decisions that the AI would make, but you know.
Hello.
I wonder
Hi.
who that was.
Are we gonna have a problem here?
I think his
I
name
wasn't-
started
I
with
wasn't
a,
coming for
a
you.
T.
He's coming for me.
Hey,
Oh.
It was Baines.
And his last name was Horton?
no, I think it was Mains. that did
No,
it.
it was Horton.
But it wasn't though.
It was you.
Dun, dun, dun,
Just admit your idiocy.
dun, dun, dun.
Where is
I was thinking the other
Oh,
day,
what's all this then?
right?
Come on
Oh,
in.
I see.
Bum.
I was
Or
thinking
is
the
it-
other day about how I don't like the name Tyler. Okay, it doesn't have any
just a bad
character to it,
name?
you know.
It doesn't. It's a shit.
And well, specifically, ironically, I was thinking
Bad
about
character,
Jordan
bad
whenever I was thinking about it, because I was like, Jordan's middle name is Tyler, which is terrible, because like it's Jordan Tyler Maynard, so you have two names with the Y
That's really
middle.
close to Tyler Maines. I never thought about that.
That's two names back to back that have the Y in the middle. And so it really just sounds like his parents just wanted to call him either Jordan or Tyler and couldn't make a decision.
Never thought about how many Ys I had.
That's too many
Monopoly on
Ys.
them.
Too many. And not only is there two of them, but they're in the names that follow each other and they're both in the middle, so you make the same sound when saying it. So it doesn't flow well. It sounds like you're having a hiccup when you say your full name, and so you need to expunge your middle name and change it. Something else.
Drag me.
Jordan, if you changed your middle name, what would you change it to?
I don't.
Bosley.
Your middle name is wrong, and you should change it.
It'll be
It's
Bosley.
no good.
Why Bosley?
It sounds funny.
Jordan
enough, right?
Bosley. That doesn't sound good together.
Like, I'm not crazy about the name Samuel, but my whole name rolls together pretty well. Samuel
Ah.
Redding Lawrence.
Yeah, that rolls very swimmingly.
Is this going to
I
be
like
so-
my name because my first name has 7 letters, my middle name has 5 letters, and my last name has 3 letters.
That was a show and tell of fucking.
That would
fucking
absolutely be the
first
thing
grade.
you would notice.
I've had the name for a long time, okay? I had a lot of time to think about it.
I'm just gonna cut you off right here.
Trying to think of what
Oh.
Jordan's new middle name
Okay, I
is.
mean, we weren't going that way, but okay.
I don't.
I will slow
This
you
isn't
down.
something I've put any thought into at any point.
Buddy, you're gonna have to go through that fort.
The problem is
What
that the
about
name
Gordon?
Jordan.
What about Gordon? Gordon Maynard.
Jordan Gordon? That
That's
sounds
funny.
fucking.
That
That would be
sounds-
funny.
That sounds like a fucking Billy Bob.
I know.
That kind of sounds
not
like the
like
type of
Billy
name
Bob?
you'd see on Parks and Rec or something.
The problem
Yeah.
is that the name Jordan stops suddenly, and the name Maynard, it's like a shell shock. It's like it's got those two hard syllables, Maynard. And so you have to have a first name that ends suddenly, and then you have a second name that has the 2 strong syllable sounds. And
Should I get rid of it? Should I just get rid of it? No middle name.
I mean, no middle name is good, but
Jordan Thomas Maynor.
I've got the text box pulled up.
that
What should I
does
change
make it
to?
feel a lot more uppity, like a lot more higher class.
What, Thomas Maynor?
Yeah, or Thomason.
Thomas.
Jordan Thomason Maynor.
Thomason,
Thomas.
have you eaten your Bible today?
You can't eat your figgy pudding till you
What
have
about
your
Frederick?
Bible.
Jordan Frederick Maynor.
Frederick. Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot.
Jordan Frederick Maynor. It sounds like a tyrant.
Well,
Bit.
my mother.
You should measure
threatened me
the
with-
goodness.
by
What is
calling my
the-
middle name out.
How does it sound like a tyrant?
Because it sounds like a name that you can fucking shake your fist while you're saying it.
No. That is a very important naming decision whenever you're naming a child. You have to think, I gotta yell at him.
What name can I yell at?
What if we dipped our toes back into the Hebrew and we had like a Jordan Ezekiel Maynor?
Oh, that works good because it's
Elliot.
interesting.
I picked Thomas
Liking
because he
it,
kept
I'm
the
liking
T.
No, that's
T's
fine.
Because
He is
Jordan,
fine. He sits
I like,
on a T.
because I like Jordan T. Maynor.
Same.
Blammo.
It does sound a little bit. It does sound like old-fashioned Jordan T. Maynor. What if you should just rename yourself to like something like Dubois? You know,
Dubois.
Dubois is a great name.
Jordan Dubois Maynor.
Dubois de Shoya de Shambaba.
It's like the American French names.
Oh no! Instead of Maynor, have it be Manure.
Manure.
I like my
It will
last
be
name and my
manure
first
now. It will be
No.
franchised.
No, I'm indifferent about Tyler, but I like the first and last name.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
So we know-
like your middle name. I don't think it fits with the other names.
What
I have
if we
strong
went-
opinions about this.
What if we went very
You send that
English
letter
with
to
it?
my mother and father.
What if we went very English with it? Like,
What do you mean? Such
trying to
as
think of a good English name, like a really English name.
Cummington?
No, that's a silly name.
I think it's kind of fun.
How many turns until
Get
we
out,
all
get out,
die?
Get out, get out.
3 turns last time I looked, so at the end of my turn should be 2 turns
Get
now.
out. Get out of my country, get out of my country.
Jordan Tegerton Maynor.
Oh, that is horrendous. That is horrendous. Don't ever say that.
That reminds
again.
me of Technical Farmers from.
Get out. Get out. That's mine now. Fuck you.
No, you could just let me
It looked
have
like
him
fucking
monetized.
rented through the fucking desert.
You could just let me have demonetized and you won't have to worry about those luddites anymore.
Why do you want demonetized all of a sudden?
Because it's time for the land grabs, okay?
He wants to feel like he's...
I have been down for a long time, but I have not been out.
You need to accept your fucking death like I did.
I will accept my death when the game is over and I'm dead.
In the words of Kratos, death can have him when it earns him.
Okay.
He refuses to accept his death with dignity.
You need to zhuzh up as many troops as possible to annoy them until the very end.
That is the goal. I have begun the breeding machines.
I mean, I actually just decided to ignore your last city on the capital. I mean, on the continent.
Oh, well, I appreciate that. We will live on.
Just because I want
Another
to...
day.
well, I could take it.
I think I might be living in cold.
Yeah.
That's gonna be what's left of my empire by the end of it.
I do like that on the continent. I still look rather like meh compared to Jordan, but I like whenever you see my map, it's very big. My map is just there's lots.
I
you
love
just
my
ignore the
large
map.
map. I love my large, enormous, girthy map.
It's very manly.
Throbbing everywhere.
I miss my gargantuan empire.
It's understandable.
You're like the Romans. It's fine.
I had the largest population, largest land area.
I miss being naive enough to have allies.
That was naive. No, leave Shorts off alone.
In an
That was before I named them funny names.
in an alternate version of this,
Before I
where
named the funny name.
where Tyler was next to me and not you, Willie. then Tyler would have been the one I would have whomped in the head with a baton instead.
I understand.
Not you.
In an alternate version of this game.
If only the woodpecker sighs.
The bark on the tree was as soft as the sky.
While the wolf waits below, hungry and lonely, he cries to the moon,
If only, if only.
That was actually a pretty good book.
It was a great movie too.
It was. I watched a video on the movie recently.
Oh, are we gonna get another? Are the Orlesians gonna kill another VIP?
Sir, what?
There's a great person in Schwarzkopf.
Oh, yes I will.
Fire one more volley, and then you can probably just take it with any of those infantry.
Who is this man?
The Orlesians are now fucking like finding
Wilhelm
hunting down
Schickard.
They're hunting down the fucking Jedi now to make sure their eternal empire can't be overthrown.
No, he's gone.
They found him and shot him.
They put him a gun in his head.
He fled the city of Eric trying to get away, but then the ground forces of the Orlesians moved too quickly and the rail lines are too fucked for him to escape.
My rail lines were just fine, thank you.
They were fucked up with the enemy movements.
Oh, that kind of thought you meant like I had bad.
No, I'm talking. Look at the border man. Look at where was he gonna go?
He had the ocean.
Look at all those bridges he'd have to cross the enemy controls.
March into the sea.
The city was like 90% surrounded, and
all that jazz.
troops defending in the manufactories, holding inside the fucking the ironworks.
Apparently, Wilhelm Schickard was one of the fathers of modern industry by creating an actual
Kill that Mountie just cause.
manufacturing device. It was called a Schickard machine.
The manufactory device.
So you killed one of the fathers of modern industry, you fucking monster.
It was one of the first calculating machines.
Well,
You fucking Pol Potted his ass.
he torpedoed fucking Benjamin Franklin earlier.
He did.
I sent him straight to Davy Jones's
Yeah. So you know.
Killing some of the greatest minds who ever lived.
You stupid fuck. God damn it.
No, we're not
You
leaving.
told us to leave the front, my lord.
Click on the fucking unit, you son of a bitch. What is with this cursed unit? Can you not move or something?
I'm too
I
idiot,
swear to
sir.
God, I've clicked on you 5 times.
Sir, I'm too idiot. I don't know what you mean.
I know you're 2 idiots.
I prefer when we send them to Icarus's locker, which is just the dirt.
I love Icarus's locker so much.
Which is just
You're
the
welcome
dirt.
for that one, guys.
I thank
I do
you. I
like
thank
that
you.
When we just put them on the cold ground.
Mm-hmm.
That gets really hot all of a sudden because you know the airship's on fire. The hydrogen balloons. They tend to go. They tend to be on fire.
It's the hydrogen ones that explode. Helium ones are fine.
I forget the name of this book series, but I read a book series a long time ago that was like in an alternate history World War I. But
The first one is called Leviathan.
yes,
Okay.
he knows exactly
That
what
was
I'm
the
talking
only
about.
descriptor he needed.
That's all I needed.
It was actually the book that I first heard the term Luddites from.
It had a really cool map on the cover of the book.
Like
It was
the
like all of Europe as animals.
the Axis powers. Their whole thing was industry and like steam power and all that stuff.
They were the clankers.
And the Allies, they did a lot of like genetic mutation technology.
They were the Darwinists.
And they had derogatory names for each other's too. The Clankers was the derogatory name for the Axis guys, but the Axis guys called the Allies Monkey Luddites.
That doesn't sound racist at all.
Well, it was World War I Germany. Like the
It's
main
white
people
people
are
calling
still
it to
there.
white people.
And
It's the Germans looking at the fucking English and be like, "You're a goddamn monkey," you know that?
And I remember specifically one of the scenes that they describe in the book is the main character riding on one of the Allied quote-unquote blimps which was a giant fucking whale monstrosity that floated through the sky with sacks of hydrogen.
Oh.
So yeah,
They grew their stuff.
they did.
That's no good.
They grew it.
They grew it.
They grew it.
They grew
The
it.
U.S. of A. made that right there. and
I
they
like
slapped
it.
the side of
I
it.
like it when the U.S. of A. has the industry in Ohio and doesn't grow their fucking.
What are
You
you
don't-
talking about right there? That's fucking great right
You
there.
don't like the idea of growing your warships?
No.
And
I
then
like-
it has a proboscis and it sucks the bio-essence out of the fallen ones and they recycle it that way.
Yes, the proboscis.
Not the proboscis. It's gonna have a plumbus next.
Hello, buddy. How you doing?
There was a
I was speaking to
space
you.
game
Hello.
that had living ships.
It's like that. That was the ship you almost blamoed. So it's like I imagine you.
Listen,
You
it didn't
reminded me of
happen, so it's cool.
I imagine they saw you driving by, and it's like they're like, "Hello."
It didn't happen.
You're like, "Hello," and they just stare.
It didn't happen, so it's fine.
The books are called Leviathan, Behemoth, and Goliath.
Yes, I
And-
never read the third one, but I read the first two.
It has a picture, an illustration from the book, and it's like a fucking here. I'm just gonna post
It's
it.
real good.
It's it looks eldritch, like something that might be out of a Junji Ito thing, but it's played off as like a very fine, cool thing because it's fine
And cool, from what I've heard.
and cool.
Also cool.
Oh, you can do it. I gotta plug my phone in. It's real
Struggling.
low. Oh, there it goes.
Oh no.
I don't
It
think
has-
the. I don't
it
think the
has-
book Leviathan or the Matter, Form, and Power of the Commonwealth Ecclesiastical and Civil from 1651. I don't think that's the book series we're talking.
No, it's a kid's book from
No,
2009.
It was yes.
There's nothing child friendly about that hot air balloon.
That is alive.
It's not. It's not. It is. It's living.
It has intestine just dangling out of it.
Yeah.
It is what
It's
it is what
cool.
they use to scout the battlefields.
I
It's
don't
cool,
like
Sam.
it.
It's
not.
cool.
I don't like
not
it.
It is.
I don't
It's
like it
cool.
at all. I don't like it at all. Mr. Static's coming for someone.
He's back.
It reminds me of the Tyranid.
It's Alex.
Oh, is it me? Well, I'm too busy eating chocolate to give a shit.
Chocolate.
I'm ready for you, son of a bitch.
I have
Compared to those
loads
shit, why
of
you fucking come for it.
leftover fucking Easter chocolate that I'm nomming on.
I never got that egg.
You didn't get a Cadbury egg?
No, I didn't.
No.
You did get a Reese's egg.
Yeah, I got a Reese's egg though.
Did you get a Greasy's cup?
No, I missed that one. They were already sold out.
Greasy. That was what started Greasy.
I know.
It is the flagship product.
Oh, it was.
It's our
filled-
most popular stuff still.
It was filled with engine grease.
What about the Greasy's bite?
I don't know
That
if we
comes
ever
from me
specified as
saying
any-
Reese's. That comes from me saying Reese's, and Tyler
Greasy's.
mishearing me and assuming,
Greasy's.
obviously, that I
There's a
said
Tic Tac.
Greasy's.
I like Greasy's.
There's a Tic Tac called The Humble Beginnings of Greasy's.
Yeah, you can watch that on our YouTube channel.
You can.
Go ahead, dipshit. Find it. Find it, YouTuber, you little bastard. I bet you won't find it.
I hate Tyler.
Bet you won't find
Find
it.
us.
I hate him so much.
Okay, hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Oh god. Oh god.
Your poor cities. Okay, you need farm there.
Uh-huh.
For love of God, make workboats, please. You have a lot of unworked fucking like this over
Please,
here.
Jordan, we need boats.
I
For all
know
that
that the sea
stuff.
is bountiful,
Here.
but
You can just buy them. You
It
don't
takes
even have to
literally,
build
yeah,
them.
it's like
Or
nothing.
I guess I'll buy some. Okay.
The game is over.
Thank you,
I'll buy
Jordan.
them. Workboats for everybody.
My
my
suggestions I
god,
gave to
it's
Sam
still
were not
Jordan's
taken.
turn.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
shall say.
Can we like Vominos, bro?
It's been like Sam's turn the entire game, and now it's your turn, and now it's taking so long.
I'm trying to finish it as quickly as I can. I've taken every word of advice I've been given.
I was told that you taking everything was supposed to make things so much faster. Okay.
Son of a bitch! How
I
would
laid
it have
out
gone sooner?
a really good plan for Sam to win this game. He's chosen not to act on it at all.
He wants Jordan to win.
He wants Jordan to
That's all he
win.
wants.
I responded to that.
I know you did.
Which means
And
this
I
game
could
has
argue
been
with you,
over
but
for
you
so
clearly have
long.
already.
It
You
has,
clearly
and
have
it's
already.
just-
Sam, you totally could have won this.
It's just going on to make Alex happy.
That's not true at all. No, listen here, Mains, who is not in this series, by the way. So you have no investment in this, so your points don't matter.
Oh
First
my
of all.
god!
Second of
I
all,
hate bonus turn. I hate it.
second of all, if we were to just end it, the many other hours, dozens of hours that we spent on here, what point would those have?
So very many.
If we didn't reach the end, what point would those have? I want you to
What's
tell
the
me.
point of anything?
No, that's not good enough. That's abstaining. That's not voting. You're gonna tell me. Tell me. Tell me or never bring it up again.
Oh, what was the
At
question?
risk of
What was-
being
what was the
What
of all the other
point-
hours? Oh,
What was the
gosh.
point of all of the dozens of hours we put into this game if when we don't even reach the end, we just stopped?
at risk
What
of
was the
sounding
point?
like a pedantic asshole, that is the sunk cost fallacy.
It's
You
like,
do sound like a pedantic asshole. Thank you.
no, it's like, this is a competition. What do you...
It's
Sam,
a competition that
Sam,
was given
did you
up.
watch a
Sam
football
already
game
gave up.
and then you watch half of the football game and then get up and go and leave?
No,
Or do you watch the full fucking football game?
I do watch the whole football game.
Because that's what you fucking do. That's what you fucking do. You
Problem
don't
is
just
Sam has
get
already
up and
given
leave.
up. The only other person who can compete has given up.
Well, I'm just...
I'm
So
battling
he
it
is
out.
literally just continuing on to make you happy.
The only reason that you're angry about it is because you weren't even in this series. Because that only didn't have enough players for you. That's the only reason you're even arguing with me, you bastard.
I would not play Civ 5. Anyway.
Then why are you here?
Because I like
Why
to-
are you up my ass right now, then? You fucking cur!
I like it when mom and dad are arguing.
This is the second time we call it cur in this stream.
I like her.
I'm upsetty spaghetti.
I like the coming of the cur.
I want to pat Sam's back until he burped.
Okay, come here, Sam. Come here.
Oh, no wonder.
Can you
And
imagine how
the loss?
demeaning that
That's
would
not the
be?
sunk cost fallacy, you dickhead. Because with the sunk, like, with that fallacy, you keep investing to hoping that you get an ending. But this has a scripted ending.
I'm just saying it's a fallacy.
This has a scripting ending. If it was right, okay, you're playing a slot machine and you keep losing, right? You keep losing, and you keep putting more money in it so that you can win later, right? That's the sunk cost fallacy.
I agree.
But what if you knew for a fact, because you rigged the machine, that in 15 turns of pulling it, you would win? Would spending the money to get to the 15th and the scripted end of it be sunk costs, even though you keep losing when you do it? We know this has an ending because it's a competition with a set ending with set rules. So no, that doesn't apply, you fuck. How dare you? How dare you try to come at me?
I was expecting that.
today.
You
I wanna be
bastard.
spicy
I was
anymore.
expecting this.
I don't like spice. I want plain white food.
People, they come at you. He says that we're only doing this to appease me. We're doing this for a number of reasons. All of us enjoyed the idea. I'll point out that some of our best fucking, like, references came from this series.
Don't get me wrong. The series was fine. It's this ending now. Sam has given up with no... Like, it was cool until
Maine's
this.
got cut
Until
out.
Sam.
I thought Maine's got cut out.
You know what? Like, I was having fun this whole time. The only one who was like, who keeps for like the past 10 sessions, Maines has been saying we needed to just end it, and now at the end he's like, well, look at this ending. What if we had ended it 10 sessions ago, Maines? What would we have ended it 10 sessions ago? It's like, so don't act like you have a certain argument when you don't, because we have you on record saying otherwise before. You bastard, you agent of chaos.
At this point, where there's no coming back for anybody.
And it's just so frustrating to me because you have no stake in this because you weren't even in this series.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm sad now.
Just saying, we've now had this argument. We've now had this argument on air because he said that we're continuing to do this just to appease me. And it like makes the whole series look sour now. So I'm glad you aired that, Maines. I'm very happy you've done that. I don't know why you've done this. I don't know. It's like you had no stake in this, and yet still, I don't know.
I'm giving the bunny crazy.
Can you get over there? No.
If I give her crazy, she hangs out with.
You know what everyone can universally agree on? Kittens are great.
Tyler's dumb.
Well, I mean, they're great, but are they puppies?
You son of
a...
Oh, the Luddites are just coming, and I hate it.
We will bathe them in nuclear fire.
They're in the water.
Make another one. I don't understand what's the problem here.
I can't just pull an Eevee out of my ass.
If you were rich, you could have.
You know, you could just meditate on the fact that all will be dust soon.
Two turns.
Bathe ourselves in nuclear fire.
Oh, I can feel the flames tickling my soul.
The flames licking at my feet before I go straight to hell.
I'm so glad I'm gonna get purified. Thank you, Jesus.
And sings my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art.
Oh, you can't stop though. You gotta keep doing things.
How great.
Please keep going.
Please, oh please, oh please. We're gonna have to go overtime at this rate. Come on.
Come on.
Make a university.
Come on, Sam.
It
doesn't matter. 2 turns. You have all these things that you will not be able to build because 2 turns it will be too late.
I see the comet in the sky. It is coming.
It's coming. We're gonna go to heaven. We're gonna go to heaven. We're all going to heaven.
I need to see my Jesus. Amen.
We're gonna see Jesus. We're gonna see Jesus, everyone.
Let's take our clothes off because we're not gonna need them.
We won't need them when we're going.
Let's go in the streets and wait.
We won't need eyes to see. Cut your eyes out.
Cut your eyes out. Slash at your back. This where the wings will grow.
Mine eyes have seen the glory of the coming of the Lord. Trampling out the vintage where the grapes of wrath
Let me move. Just let me move.
Oh, my eyes!
Oh, he's sick.
Glory, hallelujah. Glory, hallelujah.
I think it's time for Pastor William to come up here and make a sermon.
Jesus, William.
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Can I get an amen?
Amen.
Now let me tell y'all a little something about my favorite person I ever heard of. His name is Jesus Christ.
Tell us.
Oh yeah.
Now my brother
Pastor.
Jesus Christ. Now I heard that he went to jail once. You ever heard that? You ever heard that he went to jail? He went to jail for 3 days in the worst jail there ever been. The worst jail ever created by man or God.
Oh.
And do you know what that jail was, ladies and gentlemen?
It was death, Pastor.
That jail was hell, my brothers and sisters. He descended into the depths to bring back the children. The children who he was coming for, you see.
Oh, yes.
Because when he died on that cross, he didn't just die for you and me, no. No, he died for all of those who follow the path of God all throughout the history of time. From Cain and Abel and his mother and father, all the way up to today, you and me. He came not just for me and you, but he came for Samson. He came for King David. He came for Solomon. All of these men, all of these great men of God. He came not only for us, but for them, holding us all to the same standard. And what is that standard, ladies and gentlemen?
To love Christ.
To love the Lord your God with all your heart, with all your soul, with all your mind, and with all your strength. Can I get an amen?
Amen.
And now when this comet comes to deliver justice to all of God's people, what are we gonna do, ladies and gentlemen?
Tell us, Pastor.
We will give thanks, ladies and gentlemen. We will see that judgment has come and we will celebrate unto the Lord, for we know that his judgment is just.
Yes.
Now let us all commence in prayer as we submit ourselves to what is surely to be the most right.
Oh no, not the tin can. Not the tin can.
Not the tin can.
The tin can.
Don't take it. Don't. Get out of the tin can, please. Oh, God. Oh, Pastor, the demons are here. The demons are here.
Taking him away.
Oh, God. Oh, God. That is Satan. That is Satan.
Satan done took him. Will he come back? Come back to us. Project
Lord
his
help him.
influence.
Lord save his soul.
You reject Satan and all his works.
Oh. That's genuinely horrifying.
It is.
It's like from that Faith game. Cyrus! 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 Cyrus!
Cyrus!
Hang on.
Cyrus!
One second. I almost got it done.
What? No, just Cyrus!
Cyrus!
Okay, it's done. Hang on, I'm getting back in.
It's done.
It's done. The great work.
That's a pretty good one.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
I love how fast I can make these.
This makes me happy.
December 7th, 1941.
And if you guys just want to like tape over them, feel free. I can just make one instantly.
Oh, I don't like that one.
That one sounds like it's in my ears.
It did. I didn't like that.
I like the 3D audio.
That wasn't. I
Makes
hate
me
it.
want to swat at my head.
Who's doing that?
Oh,
Who do you think?
It was Sam. I have Tyler muted, so I didn't know who else it was.
Why did you mute me?
I have your soundboard muted
Why?
because I hate the sound.
You love the soundboard. You should be liking it the most, Chaos Man.
What is it specifically you don't like about it?
I just hate the random nowhere.
Oh, he's got me muted now too.
I do.
Man.
I like the end times.
Alex has become silent like the grave.
Where
I'm reading the news.
is my soul?
Is there anything interesting?
Is there anything
Stuff-
bad?
Just stuff about Lowen Bobart and people like that.
Sudan's
Oh,
a
we get
hellhole, in
them
case
all
you
the
didn't know that already.
In case that wasn't an established fact.
Wow. Who'd have thunked it?
You know, it's because of them that we have the newest country in the world, South Sudan.
That's fun. New
Is
countries
Sudan
are fun.
Sedan's a
around.
car brand, right?
Sudan.
Well,
Sudan is a
there's
country.
a couple things. wrong with
Sedan
that.
is a car.
Yeah.
Sudan with an A is a type of car.
SEDAN
Well, I
is a car.
understand, but I was just making sure there was a type
Yeah.
of car that had a similar name.
Yes, it's a type. Yes, that's a type of car. And then Sudan is a nation, and so is South Sudan now.
Sudan is
So I might personally
considered
use
to
one.
be, I believe, one of the lowest ranked countries on the Human Progress Index, or human, however that's
Human Freedom
measured.
Index.
Not the Freedom Index, it's the Progress one, the one that measures if your land is livable in or not.
Freedom. I love freedom.
I believe it was either the leader of Sudan or South Sudan constantly wears a big black cowboy hat that was given to him by George W. Bush, I believe.
I want to live my life with a gun on my hip and a twink on my dick while smoking some pot.
Well,
That was it's George
You're
W.
throwing
Bush.
a lot at me.
I see you know his
very
quotes
American.
well. Fuck off.
Is there anything more American than a gun on your hip, a twink on your dick, and a joint in your mouth?
I mean, if you separate those things, I could say that Russians and guns would make sense. You know, maybe like Dutch twinks.
No, all three together.
I mean, all three together, obviously, it's American. But if you
It's
separate
doing a
them
lot at
out,
once.
yeah.
All at once.
Why can't
The
we
fall
just
of Rome
have?
debauchery.
Why can't we just go to each of these different countries and get what they give best? You know.
That's America.
Give me a French twink and some Dutch weed and a fucking AK-47, and I'll probably be good.
No, I want a Smith & Wesson 500,
Things are
A-
not
a
going
California
well for our old
twink.
Uric.
Now, you cannot say that you would not like to have an AK-47. I know you
7.62 millimeter. It's very powerful. It makes
It's
you.
a
It
big old
gives you
bullet.
good. It gives you the good chemical.
Smith & Wesson 500 is a 50 caliber.
Yeah, but that's gonna hurt your arm. Also, 50 caliber rounds are extremely expensive
Yes, they are.
and illegal in most states.
Get out of my country, get out of my
Fine,
country.
I'll have an
No, I'm gonna
AR
give you a
I'll
taste of your own medicine. Fuck you.
No, you know
Get
what?
out of my
Fine.
country.
I'll have an AR-10, a California twink, and some Colorado weed. That purple shit.
You can have that, and I'll
Which
have
one's
some
that?
fucking esoteric
Oh
conversations
my
with the
goddamn.
Frenchman.
I wish I could have that. Hey, man. I kind of want that one to stay.
I also want Amen to stay.
We'll get rid of buzzing at one point. The
Huh?
studio
Like
may
buzzing.
stay. I think December 7th may have to go out eventually once we get tired of it.
December 7th?
Not
I
December
know.
7th.
We only have so many spaces.
I guess.
Eventually,
Just
we're
get
gonna
the-
find.
Unless you wanted to
things.
give them money.
Just get Nitro, Tyler.
Yeah, just get Nitro.
Just
I
get
don't wanna
Nitro.
money. Why don't you
Just get
guys do
Nitro.
it, and you can
No.
open up slots, and then you can.
No.
But
Okay.
Get out of my country,
Then
get out
that's
of
the
my
end of
country,
that.
Get out of my country, get out of my country.
whose turn even is it right now? Oh, it's Jordan's.
It's mine. I'm hurrying. Okay, I'm hurrying.
You should check how many turns we have left.
This
it like
is the
one
last
left?
turn.
It's like the last. It's like that one turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the end. This is the end
Come
time.
on,
That
second,
comet.
Count to 10.
That comet is literally
Ten.
closer to us than the moon. I see it. I see it above us.
Is Skyfall.
The end. And the sky falls.
Hey,
When it
crumbles.
we
May
will
you
stand
stand
tall.
tall.
It's
and
the
take
end
it
of
all.
the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it.
As you all
I
know,
feel
as we all are all aware of the state of the end
Everyone's
of
in
the
the
world.
crowd. Yeah!
We know what is going to come. The end of the world. It is.
What's new in the news, Alex? What?
So nothing much.
Okay.
It's been the same usual for a long while.
I would love if there was 8 seconds.
The Supreme Court in Alaska ruled that the gerrymandered electoral map was unconstitutional to their state constitution.
That's
Snap. Snap, girl.
got
snap.
him.
Haha, got him.
Goody.
It could be used as a horribly disrespectful thing, or as a genuine enjoyment thing. I love it.
I like it.
I do like the audience too.
The audience is good.
Oh my God, it's been Jordan's turn for so long.
I hate you. 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 I hate you.
So
I
long.
hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
It's like it's always been his turn.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
But it can't have always been your turn because it's always the same
Hatred
turn.
flames on the side of my face. I'm so unhappy.
You can't burn me with those flames. I'm too
Flames
far.
on the side of my face.
I laugh at you from my colonies where I commence my warlording.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do about your warlording? Absolutely nothing.
I will die under the raging sun that comes to judge us all.
I'm gonna do nothing about it, and I'm gonna let those colonies burn because I don't give a fuck about them.
I know you don't.
Fuck them. Who gives a shit?
I could have taken them a long time ago, but I didn't.
I know. I saw you looking at them occasionally, glancing in my direction, looking at my ass when I was hanging out there. I know what you want. I know you want it.
I wanted Publius more, but, you know, now that's not really an option.
Yeah, it's too late for that.
It happens.
Get out of my country, get out of my country.
I feel like everyone would either be really, really frantic about the fact that the world is about to end, or we would all be
We're fine.
really,
We're going to heaven. We are going to heaven.
we would all be really chill about it.
We're all going to heaven together.
We're all fine. There's nothing left to worry about.
In heaven, everything is fine. I'm sorry I took that from you. I realized you were going for it as well, but it just excited me so much because it's David Lynch that I felt compelled to say it.
Heaven, everything is fine.
In heaven.
Stop reminding me of that movie.
Everything's fine in heaven.
And then I want Jordan to do that whole thing where he steps on the sperm and everything.
I want that movie.
Do we
out
think
of my
that
mind.
Eraserhead was the craziest one, or did Inland Empire take its place?
I don't know. I think Inland Empire.
Inland Empire.
I think it may have been Inland Empire.
We had to think to ourselves. We had two different theories of how the movie went. Whereas the movie prior, it was a straight line. We knew.
Wait. Look at that
We're not in
border.
complete agreement about Inland Empire.
Wait. Is the black border there?
Oh, let me go back. I'm sorry.
Oh, yep. There's the Luddite border.
Oh.
They even have resources.
I ain't got
discovered
a
a
single
theorem.
person here that can stop that.
The Luddites will start producing fucking airships.
The Luddites are now the most advanced they've ever been.
Oh, they have a whole fort.
They have a fort with fucking Ethereum.
You see, what I imagine, they don't really have airships as much as just like two men grab onto. Well, one man grabs onto a big Ethereum rock, and another man fucking wraps his leg around him and hangs down and just shoots. And they float onto the battlefield like that. And sometimes they have their heavy bombers, which are throat singers that hang from an Ethereum rock and float.
Do they just let go over the enemy and they just do their thing as soon as they land?
Yes.
They dive head first.
They trench breathe as they fall, so you just see this column of earth come up into the air.
That's a weapon of mass destruction.
Worship like a dog, or trying to be alive, and something else. That was that a good God. Let me give you my life. Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog. You're ready to blam.
I like
ready to
Hosier.
blam in the nuclear. He's good.
Jordan, I need you to roll the dice, bitch.
Roll the dice, bitch. Roll the dice, bitch.
The dice, bitch. Alex missed that. That's a new thing.
He did.
Now, Alex.
It was during the last Fallout session. We have a whole new thing we can do. together.
Gosh,
Roll the dice, bitch.
beautiful, is it not?
It's now what we say whenever people take too long to roll the dice.
We just start chanting together slowly and like roll the dice, bitch.
Thank God.
Roll the
because
dice, bitch.
I always had a horrible suspicion that whenever it just sits there for minute after minute after minute, that people are just ignoring it.
No, we are actively making culture to fix it.
Yeah, we have come up with that to fix that. Roll the dice, bitch. Roll the dice, bitch.
Oh my God! It's still Jordan's turn.
Clicking so quickly.
Oh my fucking God!
I've never clicked so quickly in a
How
Civ
many
game.
fucking things
If
do
you
to
have
do?
seen me in previous Civ games, okay, it's not this amazing and fast, okay? This is new.
Rusty Slot has a rusty boat.
Slot has a rusty boat for that rusty car.
Not where I was going, but okay.
Yes, it's where we're going. We're going there together.
You need to buy that tile. You need to buy that tile. You need to buy that tile. You need to buy that tile.
This is an important question, right? Right. So, does that mean that the cock is made of metal, or that it is just like scabbed over and horrible?
Yes.
That's a very valid question, I feel.
Yes.
Oh my god, please don't give me bonus turn.
Bonus turn!
No, not bonus turn.
There was once a time where Jordan loved bonus and just talked about how good
I
chemicals
hollered
made.
and stomped my feet in happiness.
And now you cry. And now
Please,
you
just
cry.
go to sleep. Go to sleep. Take the cyanide. Take the cyanide. Take it. Everybody, we're going to heaven.
You
We're going
need
to heaven.
workers.
We're going to heaven. We're going to heaven.
Sir, melt down the rifles
sleep,
and turn
go to
them to
sleep.
plowshares.
Everybody, go to sleep. We're going to heaven.
We're going to heaven.
We're going to heaven.
We're going to heaven. Who was born and is now going to heaven?
I can't.
Oh.
I can't look at it.
Oh.
Stacked units.
You have so much to do.
Oh god.
It is Guillermo Marconi.
Just click quick.
Go over there.
Guglielmo Marconi.
Guglielmo.
I'm adding another button.
Didn't
I've
he
added like 4
do a
buttons
computer
today.
thing?
God.
Tyler likes the soundboard.
I'm a talent.
Why do you care? Tell them to sleep. Just randomly click. It doesn't matter.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because the world is
No.
ending. Be prepared.
He has to do his turn. He has to do his turn. We don't. The meteor's coming, but we have to pretend it's not.
No
Don't
way.
look up. Don't look up.
No way.
Don't look up. Don't look up.
Those
Say
fucking
something.
propagandists.
Say something intriguing.
There is no comet. I know.
Yes, there is.
Controversial opinion, but there is no comet. Don't listen to Jordan.
Look up.
No.
Everybody, look up.
Don't you fucking
Just
look up.
look up.
All
Just
these
look up.
goddamn liberals are trying to tell you to look up, and you don't want to give them that win. I know.
That movie
I know.
infuriated me to my core.
It made my soul cringe.
It was so good, don't get me wrong, but it infuriated
Oh, I can adjust the
me.
soundboard volume. Okay, I will unmute the soundboard.
Like all of these people, all of these experts are giving every platform they can.
I know.
And no
I
one
know.
listened. No
And
one.
I think one of the worst people in it, not even the president who could have fixed everything, it was the fucking news people that got to me. I just wanted to throttle them.
They just don't give a shit. They just they're there for the money. That's all.
It's like, oh, that's nice, scientist man. Anyway, we're gonna go back to more interesting stuff now.
Tee bye.
So you mean it's not 100%?
That made me want to scream at my TV.
I did not.
So it sounds like it wasn't 100%.
That's cancer logic. I firmly believe that is the way that cancer thinks. It also hacks in Battlefield. Battlefield 5 specifically. That one.
Why do you need to cheat?
Why do you need to cheat?
ask
Why do you need to cheat?
There's no.
I need to ruin
There is
everyone's
no fun in cheating. Like, what do you get out of it?
There was a thing that someone did. It was genius, where they just stopped. Everyone just stopped playing the game whenever the cheater arrived, and then they left out of boredom. It was genius.
I do hate that you can
Kinda
just be
was.
held hostage by people who have no intention of actually playing the game.
I know.
Isn't that not so fun
Can-
when that happens?
Maybe we should just put them in prison.
You know?
Throw
Yeah.
'em underneath
You know,
a
I mean,
fire.
I just feel like it might be good for them.
I agree, you know, when people play the game with no intention of actually playing it in a legitimate fashion, you really could just you know, get rid of them.
I agree.
Especially when they're level 500 and they've already done everything.
Kind of done everything. They've not really done it because they're cheating.
Yeah, they're probably like losing them.
But their score is great.
Their score is great.
Their
But
score is
score
great.
is great, Sam.
That means
Their
they're
score is
having
great.
fun.
Their score is great.
If we see that friend, we will stone him in Minecraft.
He would deserve it.
He does.
I'm sorry, Sam.
I didn't say he was my friend. I said I worked with him.
You
Okay,
told me he
that
was
makes
your
it
friend.
He is your best friend.
You heard of the best man at his wedding.
That's
You
not
were there.
true at all.
You were.
He's
You were
not even
there. It
married.
was.
December 7th,
Why don't you guys just go ahead and
1941.
declare war on each other already?
Why would we do that?
Because
It's, ending
what
next
does it
turn.
matter? Because what does it matter? Why not? Why
We're
would
about
you
to
not?
die in nuclear fire. The
I
East
know!
can go into the fire hand in hand as we all perish.
Well, I'm sorry
I
to
hate it.
tell you, but every city's getting nuked.
We can go to our bay and look at each other and wave as the fire comes and takes us into hell. I mean, heaven.
Yeah, that's the one that's coming.
We're all going to heaven.
We're going to heaven. That's not hell descending on us.
As we're passing out the cyanide pills to everybody, we're going to heaven.
Sorry.
The Hale Bob Comet is the closest it's ever been. It will take us.
Boarding today.
You just have to believe.
Oh, do you know what might be kind of really funny? If Wes Anderson did a Doomsday Cult movie.
Oh, you were supposed to go there.
I just feel like that would be really funny with his like the way all of his characters are. It just feels like it would fit. I mean, I know that would be rather grim and dark, but I feel like it'd be very funny and he could do it.
Wes Anderson would do very weird and dark and also put lots of pastels everywhere.
It'd be lots of pastels, and then it would also be very heartfelt at the same
Blam.
time.
Just blam.
He does melancholy better than
Can
anyone.
you blam again? No.
Samuel.
What?
Hi.
Hello.
You're cool.
Oh, thanks. Build that rail.
Julius Eterna.
Great.
What were you even doing? Go over here and build a farm.
I only just now noticed the Sigma chairman. I like that.
Not the Alpha, the Sigma.
The Alpha and Omega.
I'll never understand how people can genuinely believe that Sigma male shit.
It makes me laugh. It's so funny.
It is so genuinely funny.
Like it's comedic, but they just believe it.
If you believe something hard enough.
What color is your Bugatti?
My Bugatti is purple.
I know you don't have a Bugatti because I have a Bugatti and I know I make more money than you, so you don't have a Bugatti.
My Bugatti.
Bugatti in the world.
My Bugatti is purple.
I don't believe you. You gotta show me a picture of you with your Bugatti.
Just looks up
What?
a Google image of one.
You wanna know what color my Bugatti is?
Is it
Green.
purple?
That's a trick question because I have 11 Bugattis and they're all different colors. That's the difference between a sigma male and an alpha male. A sigma male actually gets shit done. Right? Right.
I thought it was
Right,
purple.
that's right.
That's right.
I thought your Bugatti was blue.
That's one of my Bugattis.
That's the Monday Bugatti.
I also have a purple one for Thursdays.
Thursday.
Chop down some trees. Just I don't know. I don't know.
It doesn't
Can the Wednesday Bugatti be pink because you wear pink on Wednesdays?
Bonus turn!
It's got to be black.
Obviously, pink is a manly
Do your
color.
bonus turn like I did. You must.
Pink is a manly color because I'm wearing it and I'm a sigma male. Therefore, it is manly.
Work. Just work. Just work.
Just
Bonus
work.
turn.
Just work. Take the hammer and go out into the field of dirt and slam it down into the dirt.
Why is my bonus turn so long?
Bonus turn.
Bonus turn.
Oh, my turn.
Take that. You take that, City Billy. You take it.
This is my last turn.
Hopefully.
Doesn't it feel beautiful?
It does. I've been waiting for this. We'll die here, Luddites!
Has it? Never.
Has anybody what?
I was gonna ask if anybody else has watched Wednesday yet.
Nope,
I have. I just haven't finished it, but I have watched it.
I've watched like 5 episodes.
I probably like it. I like the Addams Family.
It's alright.
They're creepy and they're spooky, mysterious, and they're also kind of kooky. The Addams Family.
The Addams Family.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Do-do-do-dum. 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 Do-do-do-dum.
Haley loves the Addams Family.
I'm sure.
I would have rather. I think part of me would have rather just had an Addams Family show as opposed to specifically a Wednesday show. Not that I didn't like Wednesday.
I mean, they all have a good part to play in it, kind
It's
of.
very teen drama and
It
only
is.
teen drama.
But
taking it.
All the wins.
It's mine.
Besides, what is it? Chum? What's the?
Why are you getting your trash on me? I'm tired of forts. I hate forts. I hate them all. Get them off of me. Get them off. Get out of my country.
It's my country
Get out of my country. Get out of my country. Get out of my country. Damn it.
Mine.
Burn it. Burn it
It's
down.
Oh
mine.
my god. You Luddite.
We all burn in pure holy fire.
Finds a nuclear reactor underneath the city of Overdraft. And that's what starts the
You're
final
gonna fucking.
nuclear
You're
bombing.
gonna
in
feel
the
this
world.
fucking overdraft on Monday.
Did I? Oh no, they're still fine. I thought it was telling me I just got an admiral or something.
No.
Go
Nice.
hit dirt. Go somewhere.
Go look at the rocks. The pretty rocks.
Go to
Bonus
the-
turn.
Bonus turn.
No!
Yeah.
Bonus turn.
I'm tired of them. Give me my turn.
Cyrus.
The last turn.
Show us how it's done. Show us how it's done.
Do it.
Here's how.
Do
okay,
it.
Here's how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Oh, don't go through delete it.
You
It
got
does-
the
it-
time.
anything.
You got the power.
You're retired. Go home to your family. The workers
Going
need
to heaven.
The workers need to go home. The soldiers need to shoot Luddites. Because I'm going to take as many of them with me as I can.
That is the way.
They don't deserve the holy fire.
The workers,
Don't give them the
Yeah.
pleasure.
they get to go home.
Why are you having them sit there? Why are they not
They
going to
can go
fight
get
until
those
they die?
Luddites. They can go get those Luddites.
They can't.
They're too far,
No,
it's
they
too
delete
far.
them. Send them home to their families and then give them rest.
You're right, Sam. You're right.
Give them rest.
The officer just starts walking down the line and he starts reading off the names.
And people think they're gonna be executed, but they're not. They're actually going
No,
home.
it's like, no, you can go home.
You're to go home to your families and await the coming end.
Oh my god, I just looked at your happiness.
Yeah.
I know.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh,
This is happening.
My
Is
people
not-
don't want to play anymore.
It's
horrendous.
negative 17.
Yeah.
That's low enough to start rebellions.
I've never seen it that
I
bad.
haven't either.
You'll notice none of his cities are growing.
No.
It's because the people stopped.
They stopped.
Ow.
Oh, society has broken
There
down
are angry
there.
mobs in the streets. It's, hi,
Yeah.
Rezzy, you want a treat?
The nation
I'll
of
give you
Eric is literally a land of naked men with machetes now.
It's on fire.
Blammo that fucking landship! Come on, then!
Well, at least they're not all on strike. You're still building stuff.
It's true. they
Next
haven't.
turn.
Oh!
Yay!
Oh, it's time.
We did it!
It's
We
time.
did it!
It's time for the
Just
holy.
one more
fire.
turn.
Just one more turn. Let's see what
They know
happens.
that one day
I think I can still get you guys.
lead them forward to victory.
I think you're really counting me out too early. I think I can really still make a
Shut the
comeback.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the
Continue.
yeah.
Alright, it's now time.
Yay!
We did it.
Okay.
Did we?
Oh,
We did it.
Yeah.
We're done. You win.
It says 0 turns.
You won, George. You won.
I was just making sure that it did actually win.
Yeah, you won.
It says 0 through titles.
Well, we can stop playing now.
Well, we
Well, I
gotta
want
do
the
the
titles.
finale, right?
We do, and we're also over time. So come on.
Okay.
Stop what we're
Do-
doing.
do the
Stop that
thing.
shit. We're done. That's
Blow it up.
Stop. You have ascended.
I have ascended.
Stop it right now.
Spawn the nukes. Whoever knows how to do that.
That is
Alex
an Alex
is the world
thing.
builder, man.
Alex, nuke it.
There is a % chance that this could crash the game.
Well,
That's-
that would be the
That
perfect
would be the
ending.
appropriate way.
That would be perfect.
We've
Well,
gone this
no
entire
nukes.
time without the game itself
Are
crashing.
you kidding me?
They don't
No.
have. They won't let me.
Oh
Have
my
access.
god.
Okay,
I turn
just
them off.
I'm
Turn 'em
so
off.
flaccid. I've never been more flaccid.
Like
I
the
wanted
stereo
the
turns them
holy
off.
Why did we
Fire.
expect it? Why did we expect it?
I
from this
wanted
game?
the holy fire.
Who could have foreseen that Civ would
I
disappoint
bet in
us
Civ
the
4
end?
you could pull from other scenarios, couldn't you?
Oh yeah,
I bet you could.
you can. You can play the fantasy scenario in there and spawn in nukes, where everyone's using
my God.
magic and swords and stuff.
We could start Alba next week.
Oh my god!
We can do that now.
We
It's
could
there. It's
start
here. It's
Alba
here.
next
It's here.
week. Oh
Next
my
week,
God.
literally next week.
This is
It's
a
here.
season
my-
of change. We have entered into the age of Aquarius, gentlemen.
And we finished Civ. We finished Civ. We finished the game of. Oh my God, Alex, we finished the game of Civ. We finished one. It happened. Nobody's ever finished a game of Civ before. It's never happened, but you saw it
No
happen
one
in front
has
of you,
ever
people.
finished
It
a game
happened
of
in
Civ.
front of you, right here, audience.
Now, right here and right now, I vow before any god who deigns to listen that this will never happen again to me in my lifetime.
They do this on every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Give them a follow if you've seen them here on Twitch, and like, comment, subscribe, and ring that bell if you saw them on YouTube.
Oh my god, I'm so hard for Alba.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
William is gonna go to Sunday Ass tomorrow morning.
Oh, I can't wait.
Oh, we gotta look at a lot of stuff with Alba.
We do.
We gotta make sure we start it correctly.
All right, William,
the
turn
last
it
time we
off.
looked at it was forever ago.
Get us out of here.
Well, okay.
Bye, fuckers.
Okay.
Bye.
This has
I
been
hope you
Steam Wars.
enjoyed.
We
This
love
was a
you.
thing.
Bye,
Thank you,
fuckers.
and,
Bye. Get
and
off. Get
thanks,
outta here.
and thank you, and
Bye.
thanks, and bye.